good morning. It is Christmas. We're officially feeling Christmassy. I've got my Christmas jumper, which look. Oh, I'm going to just change it throughout the day. How cool is that? Sorry Facebook Live's down today, but we're going to have lots of fun and we want everybody to stay with us. You can still message in, you know, you can still get involved on the website as well, so I'll show you how to do that in a bit. But we've got loads going on today. We're almost just, I don't like to use the word sort of winding down for Christmas now, but we've just got loads of really lovely shows that are just going to be really nice and chill because Suzie Duncan's here. And we are launching the latest Liberty collection. I don't think anybody else on telly has even seen this fabric before. I can't sort of state that we are the first people ever to have it because I don't know if we are, but I know that it is literally hot off the press and they've sent it to us and we're here with the most amazing collection of Liberty, and Suzie Duncan, of course, is going to talk us through. So that's going to be very exciting. Starting the show though, this hour with bulk buys. Now, early bird special. Ooh, ooh. Oh no, hang on. I haven't heard this. Oh, that's a lovely Christmas early bird. Thanks, Alan. So we've got an amazing early bird to start you off, and it is, to start our bulk buy show, 10 packs of assorted buttons, and they're really lovely quality from Core Bond as well. So the whole point, of course, of being able to bulk buy is that you're going to get a great saving, obviously, and they're things that we're going to use. So we've put together bundles of things that we know that you're going to use. Now, go on. What are you thinking, Ben? You've got 200 buttons in total. 200 buttons. £39.90 is the price that you would pay at Sewing Street if you were to buy all 10 packs individually. Go on. Do it. Right, should we do something shocking to start the day? £5. £5. They would normally cost you 40. It's £5 today, and you're still going to get all of these packs. This is what I'm talking about. Open your order nice and early. We're going to offer you bargains galore, setting you up ready for your new year projects. Just £5 today. That is crazy. We're at 50p a pack. And look, you've got different sizes in there. Some of them have got that really lovely sort of mother of pearl sheen. Some of them are matte finish. And there's so much that you can do with a button. Obviously, initially, you're thinking dressmaking. Or you're thinking of functionality, but actually decorative. I found on Pinterest 380 or 390 ways of using buttons in crafts, of making, you know, decorations and clocks and doing, I mean, loads of different ways of using buttons. It's worth having a look. And elsewhere, we found these exact buttons, one pack for £2. One pack for £2. You're getting them for 50p a pack today. It's only because it's our early bird special, and I must say, we've pushed it even further. It was supposed to be £10. Ben has just decided, willy-nilly, to go to a £5 to get everybody opening their orders nice and early. £3.95 postage and packaging, which is your P&P for the day. Covered. So if you've bought this already, it's worth going onto the website, seeing if there's anything else that you need to stock up on. We've got a quilt show and wadding show coming up later on. We've got the brand new Liberty collections coming up. We've got quilt kits, but remember, you can still purchase anything from the website and still only pay that one P&P. They're all the useful sort of colours as well, aren't they? If you are a dressmaker, this is an absolute must have. And it's only £5. Now, can I remind you what the early bird is all about? It's the first product of the day, where we always discount it. We might take 10 or 20% off, just to entice you to open your baskets for the day, as it's one P&P all day. But, I mean, this is a no-brainer. This isn't half price. This is so crazy low. 200 buttons for £5 today. Crazy low. 10 packs, you're going to get the whole selection for £5. We are feeling festive, can you tell? Feeling festive this morning. Is everybody all ready for Christmas, or are you like me, panicking? Thinking, oh gosh, we've got to get out to the shops. I'm actually not panicking too much. It's fine. it's the 22nd, isn't it? I've still got 2 days. I don't know why in my mind I keep thinking it's Christmas Eve tomorrow. So I'm not as late as I thought I was going to be. I'm actually, you know, I've still got 2 days. I've still got 2 days, it's fine. 200. This is, yeah, to be fair, this is where all the best deals come out. Look at this. To be able to get 200 buttons for a £5, that is so good. And look, let's face it, you're not going to get these in time for Christmas, but I'm thinking starting off your New Year projects, just having them in your stash. The bulk buys that we've got coming up, they're all really useful things that you do. They're all obviously consumables. They're things that you're going to use and you're going to need to replenish at some point. Whereas, you know, if you go to the shops and they cost you £2, it's a bit different, isn't it? When you say, right, I've got these in the drawer, they're ready to go. I might not use them for a few months, but they're there. And if somebody needs a button, it's worth just having one of these maybe in your, you know, if you're going away, if you're going on holiday and a button pops off a dress or something, it always happens, doesn't it? Then you've got these just as a handy little buttons for your sewing stash on the go. Neutral colours as well. I love the button packs that we have where you're getting all, you know, random selection of colours, especially for more decorative things. But I am thinking of, you know, more practical, more functional buttons. These are always ones that you need. If you've got a pair of work trousers, you've lost the button. This is perfect to be able to just replace buttons really quickly and easily. Now, obviously, it's very, very busy. We're just waiting for the call centre to catch up. I know it's very, very busy this morning, so thank you so, so much for spending your, what are we today, Wednesday morning? Wednesday? Thursday? I always get to this point of Christmas, you know, when you only know, especially it gets worse, doesn't it, between Christmas and New Year, that I just don't know what the day is ever. They all just merge into one, don't they? That it's just, I don't even know what day it is on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day or the days between Christmas and New Year. It's all just merging into one. And we're all here, by the way, on Christmas Day. I say me, it's not me, it's John and Alison are going to be here. But we are live on Christmas morning still, which is so lovely, isn't it? So definitely, you know, in the morning when you got your Bucks Fizz, come and wish John Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, you having a Bucks Fizz? What's your choice of tipple? What's your Christmas tipple? Becky? A Baileys. Oh, a Baileys. That's a good one. What sort of time is it acceptable on Christmas morning? As soon as she wakes up, 6 a.m. On the cereal. Oh, on the cereal, yes, on your Cocoa Pops. What's your choice of tipple? It doesn't have to be alcoholic. I'm not saying it has to be alcoholic. You could have a nice hot chocolate or... And a lot of people like a sherry on Christmas, don't they? Message in. I'll show you how you message in a minute. Right, Ben's like this. He's very quick at typing, isn't he? What are you tapping away at? He is tapping away, getting all the deals for you. Right, those of you that do want to send in messages to us today, we'd love to have your company. Let's make today as interactive as possible. We want all the Christmas messages. I want to know what you're having for your Christmas dinner. I want to know your favourite Christmas trimmings. I bought already one of those homemade sprouts with bacon and cranberries and things like that because I thought, I just don't want to be doing my own. I've just bought a lot of I've bought lots of pre-made stuff this year. Is that bad? Just because I want to take the stress off Kieran because I know that he'll spend all day in the kitchen, so I've just bought things. Right, if you want to message in, the studio email. Now, will this come through to you, Ben? studio@sewingstreet.com. Yeah, please will you message in and let me see if it comes through because I was emailing something to the studio and I had to do a different email address. So let me just check and see. If you message in, let's see if that one goes through. studio@sewingstreet.com has always been the email, so hopefully that will come through to us. If you do want to message on the website, as I say, Facebook isn't live today. That's probably going to be the quickest and easiest way to message us. All you have to do is have an account with us, which is free to sign up. Just need to write in your email address and your name, etc. And once you're logged in, it means that you can shop on the website, you can get involved and be interactive. Ben is handsome, he says. He is very handsome. Look, should we have a look at Ben this morning? He looks very smart. Oh, Ben, look, there he is. Look, he's got his Peaky Blinders hat on. And here's our gorgeous Charlie as well. Very handsome Charlie. Did you say you've had your hair cut? He said, I've had my hair. My haircut especially for the show, for Christmas. So do come on in and say hello to us. And I also say that Suzie Duncan is here. So we've got a brilliant lineup. All of the fabrics are underneath us on the website. We haven't done the menu yet. I'm doing everything in a funny order today. Sorry, Charlie. I'm just... It's Christmas. We're going rogue today. So we've got bulk buy deals this first hour. And then Susie's going to be joining me at 9 with the Liberty Pebble fabric. So we've obviously seen the flower show fabric before. This is the Pebble colourway, which is all the lovely neutrals, the greys. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. In fact, it's already selling on the website. I know that not many people, you know, in the country, not many people have actually even seen this fabric before. So we're going to be doing our launch show at 9 o'clock with Suzie, and then we're going to be using that same fabric later on at 11 with her and making a beautiful dash tote bag as well and giving you some inspiration. In between those two shows, we've got quilt kits and waddings at 10 and then clearance at 12. So lots and lots going on today. As I said, I'd love your interactivity. It's going to be a fabulous show. Look, this is actually from Liberty. They sent it to Suzie to show on air about what you can do and create with this gorgeous colourway from this flower show range, but this Pebble colourway. It's lovely, isn't it? Really neutral, and I think it will go with a lot of people's decor. Personally, I mean, I'm very sort of neutrals in my house, and there's so many quilts that I absolutely adore, but I think I just don't know where I put it in my house. Like, I love cave and I love Tula and I love all the bright colours, but if you want something in your home draped over a sofa or over a bed, I think this is going to be one that is just timeless. Or if you're looking for a really special gift for somebody, I mean, imagine doing a Liberty quilt like that. Amazing. Right, let's go in with our bulk buys. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I hope everyone's all right, by the way, because I'm really well. I'm actually the only one who's actually been not coughing and not sneezing. Touch wood, says she who's already sneezing 10 minutes in. Right, we've got 3 jelly rolls. Now, you're getting 10 strips of 100% cotton, and you're going to make a saving. You're going to make a saving because you've got your blues and your greens, you've got your oranges and your pinks, and you've also got your purples and your greys. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? 100% cotton. I'm going to open one of these so we can have a look at the width and things like that. So hang on, these are Bali batiks. These are batiks as well. So those of you that want to start confetti quilting, those of you that want to have a go at any of your jelly roll, design roll races, or if you want to have a go at a bargello, perfect. Oh, we're having a jelly roll race on Boxing Day. Oh, that's our show on Boxing Day, and Charlie's being funny. He wants to show Ben how we do a jelly roll race, which is rolling jelly rolls across the studio. Oh, messages coming in. Hello, everybody. Oh, JD and Coke. Merry Christmas, says Kathleen. I was asking your preference on Christmas tipple. What you asking for Christmas? Morning, I have 3 cocktails to try on Christmas Day after 2 p.m. Oh, because that's when you finish work. Oh, Carol. Do you know what? 2 o'clock, though, is quite nice because at least, you know, hopefully other people are going to be doing a bit of preparing some food for you, and you've got all of the champagne for breakfast. Sorry, champagne from breakfast onwards. A Magnum. It lasts all day. I like your style, Elaine. No, a Magnum is in, like, you know, a huge thing of champagne. It's going to last her. It's going to last her. Do you know what I was introduced to the other day? A snowball. I didn't have one, but someone told me about it. I've never heard of it. Right, so your batik strips, look, are the whole width of your fabric, 112 wide, and the colours are beautiful. Oh, it's so deceiving when you see them in little rolls like this, aren't they? £42. Well, somebody said to me, oh, it's like, you know, it's a children's alcoholic drink. I was like, what do you mean, children's alcoholic drink? And then I looked at the Avricat and it was like 17-something%. Did you used to have it as a kid as well, Charlie? Yeah, he said I did. Lots of lemonade, just a little dash of the Avricat. He said, no, I just would drink it straight when I was playing dominoes. Oh my word, Charlie. Look at you all rogue. Yeah, I want to know, did anybody else have a snowball as a child? Is that a thing? Oh, look at that blue. That sort of petrol inky blue. Oh, wow. £42.97. You are saving £10. Your orange, blues and your reds. 3 Bali Batik mini design rolls. I suppose if you're still cutting these up into half square triangles, if you're cutting these into diamonds, they're going to go a really long way, aren't they? Morning, Vix and team and fellow sewers, ready to watch you and to buy New Year gifts for me. Yes, hugs to all. I told you, Beverly, now this sort of time of year, this bit of limbo where obviously we can't guarantee delivery for Christmas, you're getting really good savings, really good savings. Merry Christmas. Mine's a mini Guinness. Oh, is that called Baby Guinness? Baby Guinness. Tia Maria and Bailey's. They are really, really nice, aren't they, Wendy? They are. I think that is a bit of you, isn't it, Becky? Baby Guinness are really nice. Here we go. So after a snowball, try a cherry bee and then a baby sham. Okay, I do remember baby sham. Cherry bee, what's cherry bee? Cherry bee, I do remember cherry bee. Mine used to always be, you know, like the children's alcoholic drink mine was Shandy Bass. We used to drink it at the disco, like that's really bad, isn't it? Is it alcoholic or not? No. That one's not just white, by the way, that's cream as well, and it's got the batik finishing. They're all hand-dyed, beautiful finished, barley pops, barley batiks for just £42.97. Can I open some more? Should we have a good look through? Because loads of you are coming through for these and the saving is brilliant. You are getting a £10 saving on all of these different colours. Oh, the thing is, I've taken my long nails off and I was really happy about it until about 2 minutes ago when I'm struggling to open packaging now. There you go, you can have a Shandy Bass then. Sorry, you don't mind me opening these, do you, Becky? Thank you. Get in there, she said. Get in there. Oh, look at this. There are loads of you who've got these in your basket. Look at this sunset shade. I mean, how beautiful would this be as a bargello? I love that coral colour. Remember, these are the full width of fabric, 112 wide, 2.5 inches wide, 44 inches, sorry, 2.5 inches like this, 44 inches that way. There's so much texture to the eye, not to the touch. These are 100% cotton. And obviously the traditional dyeing technique means that every single one of these is completely unique. Are you worried about how much the Magnum of Champagne has cost styling? Oh, Magnum of Champagne. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? Look at it. Oh, that colour is beautiful, isn't it? And the deep, you've got, look, your deep pinks, your corals, your deep oranges. £42.97. Remember, you can pay this sort of price for one design roll. Remember, one barley pop, our normal barley pops, are £39.99. So to be able to get 3 of the mini ones where you're getting all of these different colours, and they're so cute, aren't they, for one? I just think they look lovely. But then when you actually unravel them, there's loads of fabric there. I mean, loads of fabric. The amount that you can do with one design roll is amazing. So you're getting 10. So 30 strips, £42.97. You're saving £10. You've got your you got your 3 different colours. These ones are your blues and your greens as well. Let's get in there. There's loads of you still checking out on this. We have got lots of bulk buys to bring you throughout the show, so we are going to be moving on in a minute, but I just love how beautifully presented they are as well. Look at that. It's just so cute, isn't it? Until I unravel them and that's it. They are great stocking fillers, aren't they? You know, if you're doing Christmas later, after in January. Look at that. Oh, they are gorgeous. That's like marble effect, isn't it? It's so clever. I do still really want the management to send us all off to Bali on an educational trip, obviously, to learn the traditional techniques of Bali pops. Look at this. You know, Gemporia, they go on these exotic trips, don't they, around the world for gemstones. So maybe we need to go to Bali to see the traditional dyeing technique. I will volunteer myself. Look at this. Oh, my word. Well done, everybody who's got these in their basket. £42.97. All of your deep blues are there as well. We've got so many other bulk buys that we want to show you, but don't forget that one because that is one of the best of the show. You are saving £10 and you're getting all 3 design rolls for less than £43. That is fabulous, isn't it? Okay, right, what should we do next, Ben? We've got lots here. Now, I must say, I've definitely started using more LED candles than ordinary candles. One, because I find that little tea lights just don't last very long at all, do they? But also from a one safety point of view with little Maisie now. But these are really clever because you flick them on with the button. There's a button that you flick on, and then you literally blow them out like a candle. And that's how you turn them off. It's so clever, so clever. Oh, sorry, here we go. Right, you're getting 3 packs. Now, these have been selling on the web already. There are 6 left, 6 left. 6 of the multi-packs remaining. Remember, if you do want all 3 of these, you're getting them less than £16, which makes the offer, 3 for 2. You're getting 3 for the price of 2. Hi, Susan in Dorset. It's my birthday today, so I've treated myself to the barley rolls. Oh, well done. Happy birthday. It's a funny time, isn't it, at the moment? It's my sister-in-law's birthday on Christmas Eve, so we're going out for a meal this evening. My sister-in-law, Hannah. Yeah, she's like Kieran with long hair. She's literally identical. I say with long hair. Kieran has got long hair, but I once blow dried his hair straight and it looked just like his sister. But no, so we're going out for a meal tonight. I hope you're doing something to celebrate because I know lots of people are all swept up in the whole Christmas mode. They're often birthdays around this time. I've forgotten, aren't they? It's rubbish. So hopefully you have a lovely birthday and you treat yourself to some new fabulous fabrics. Enjoy. You've got 6 in each pack. They take the little round batteries, and you're now getting one of literally the final few. 3 packs of your LED tea lights. I love the shape of the wick on these. They look very realistic, don't they? And it's just fabulous that you can blow them out. I just find that really, I don't know why. I didn't believe you the first time you told me, did I? Very clever. There's like a sensor there, look, on the top. That's how they do it. Morning, Carol. We're going to get all the products in this hour. Don't you worry. We're just, having a nice time for Christmas. Merry Christmas. Okay, as we're talking about different lights, let's do the little string lights, which Bex Reed, she would be embellishing jumpers and all sorts with these. She came to one of the Christmas parties years ago with a jumper on and all of a sudden she flicked a switch and it was all lighting up. It was brilliant. But if you've got Victoria Carrington, the little houses that she's done that you need little LED lights, these are perfect for that. But also just to have, they're nice ones. They're, I believe, are they 2 meters? You get 20 LED lights on there. So they're a nice length and they're nice white lights. They just take your ordinary double A's, I want to say. Those ones, or are they triple A's? No, they're double A's, aren't they? Your double A batteries. And they give off a really lovely light as well, lovely white light. So you're getting 3 for the price of 2. 3 for the price of 2. I like fairy lights all year round. Fairy lights aren't just for Christmas then. Obviously, they look great on your Christmas decorations. Even just put them into your cupboard ready for next year. With these savings, this is what I mean, these days. Do you call them Crimbo Limbo? These Crimbo Limbo days. Then you are getting fantastic savings, by the way. Less than £8. Save £3.99 today. Come on in and say hello to us. Let us know what you're up to on your Crimbo Limbo days. Have you done your food shop? I went to the shops yesterday. It was really quiet, the supermarket, to get a food. And I didn't intend to. I went to post a parcel and didn't realise that it was... I walked around the aisles and thought, this is really quiet. I went to buy my sister-in-law a birthday card. Thought I'm going to start doing a bit of food shopping. Oh, and then, yeah, Becky was there in Morrison's. Other supermarkets available, but that's where Becky and Delphine Brooks shop, apparently, because, yeah, bumped into Delphine there at the cheese and meat section. Getting a cheese board. Oh, love a cheese board at Christmas. That's something I never eat all year round. I'm not really like I love cheese, but I'm never really like a cheese board person. You know, if you go for a meal or anything and you have the option of cheese, I'd never choose cheese board, but at Christmas, it's a must to have your Boursin cheese, your Wensleydale cheese, your Camembert, your Brie. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Even when you're stuffed after everything else that you've eaten, there's still always time for cheese, isn't there, at the end of the day? On a good cracker. Cheese and crackers, Branston pickle, or something posher at Christmas, like caramelised onion chutney. Branston pickle's good though, isn't it? Okay, right, your 3 packs, 3 for 2. Bulk buys. Shall we do a little bit of iron cleaning? Right, starting the new year, fresh start. Have a look at the bottom of your iron, because I didn't realise how dirty mine was. They got 3 packs here. Obviously, it's just good to stock up, especially when you're getting one for free. But if you've got any crafter friends, these are quite nice little token gifts for people as well. And it just freshens up your iron, especially if you're using lots of fusibles. If you do use different glues. There you go, yeah. I've got 3 friends, one for Becky, one for Ben and one for Charlie. Clean your irons. But it's awful, isn't it? I was doing my ABBA show last week in Leamington Spa and I had my big cape, which is a bit funny fabric actually, that I was a bit scared of ironing, but it really needed a press. And I looked at the bottom of the iron in the theatre and I thought, oh my gosh, I can't possibly put that onto my costume because it's going to leave a stain or it's going to do something. So I just ended up steaming it. But do you know, if you are conscious of pressing really delicate fabric or really important fabric, a new dress that you don't want, or a new dress that you've just made that you don't want to get dirty because you've got Bonder web on the bottom of it, it's really, really easy to use. It looks just like chalk. And when your iron is hot, I mean, there are instructions with this, I believe. Yeah, there's instructions inside there, and it will tell you, but I'm sure that you literally just use it like a glue stick on your iron. Just rub it on when your iron's warm, not too hot, but just warm. So once you've sort of turned it off and it's cooling down, maybe it's a good time to do it. It's only £9.98, which makes it, well, that one for free. Save £4.99 on those. Save £4.99. Wipe off those scorch, starch and burn marks. So if you're looking at your iron thinking, nah, that's done, I need a new iron, give it a try. Give it a try. It's always, you know, like things like scissors that you think, oh, they're really blunt. Sharpen them. We're in a world where we very quickly buy new things and replace things that actually probably could be cleaned and could work better just with, you know, products like this. And this is going to last you ages. Obviously, how much do you use your iron in sewing? All the time. You're not going to need to do this after every press, but just to be able to have these in your stash. I mean, if they're sealed, obviously they're not going to go dry or anything like that. So keep them in your cupboard, ready for when you need them. Just £9.98, saving £4.99 today, 3 for 2. And they're Vaseline. They're Vaseline. You got a picture? We could show you actually. If you go onto the Visaline website, they always have great guidance and they do come with instructions. Oh, Hayley did this at home. Look, she had a big burn mark at the bottom of her iron. Here she is. So when it's just warm, rub it on. Oh, I'm excited to see this. Wipe it off with a cloth. Oh my gosh, see, that's good as new. From this, well, actually, that was the middle picture. From that to that. See, if I saw that on the bottom of the iron, I'd think, oh no, I'm not putting that on my best dress ready for New Year's Eve, or I'm not going to put that on my new Liberty fabric. Less than a tenner though, absolutely. Go for it for all three, try it out. It's this sort of time of year, maybe you've done lots of makes for lots of applique, lots of personalising for Christmas makes. Have a look at the bottom of the iron. It's worth us having a look at the bottom of ours. Let's see if ours is dirty. Ours probably needs a clean. Let me see. To be fair, I think we've actually looked after ours. Someone must have cleaned it already because ours is really clean. Do it in a well-ventilated room as well because it is a little bit stinky. Becky's just there giving herself a little manicure, little hand massage with a Seams hand cream. Honestly, we are obsessed with Seams hand cream in this building. I've put my Seams hand cream on this morning. She's just said, do you want some? Who else came in this morning? Suzie Duncan came in and used her Seams. Have you both boys had your morning Seams routine? I don't know if there's any in stock at the moment, but trust me, it's amazing. It is so good, especially this time of year when your hands are dry from the... You know when we've gone from really cold weather to like very mild weather now? It's really taken havoc on my skin. Right, where should we go to? Friction pens, pack of 3. Go on, there's a special something happening on these. 3 for 2. Have a look on, what's a stationery shop? Let's have a look. WH Smith's, Hobbycraft, Paper Chase. All 3 of those probably sell friction pens. And see how much you can pay for one. For today, you're getting all 3 different colours and you're thinking, why do I need 3 colours? And it's really good to have these different colours so they show up on different things. So if you're marking darker fabrics, use a different colour. Is she watching? £9.97. They write like a ballpoint pen. So you can write onto paper and erase with the rubber on the end here. Or you could also write onto your fabric and press away with heat. If you've not seen us do that before, go on, let me quickly show you because I've got time, haven't I? I think. We're all right. We've got 25 minutes till Suzie joins us and we've got loads of great bulk buys. And these friction pens are always some of our best sellers. They are always some of our best sellers. So if you've got... Always give it a test and check that you're happy with how it erases. But if you're drawing any quilting lines, if you're drawing any applique bits, if you're drawing faces onto toys, this is just a grey cotton fabric. I've got the red pen there. Look, see, it literally draws like a ballpoint pen. The reason that this is my favourite marking, this is so strange. I've literally got, what's it called, deja vu. I think I dreamt that I was talking about my favourite marking tool. That's so funny. I genuinely was. So, it's probably because I was doing my show preps, all the friction pens, and then I started dreaming about my favourite marking tool, which is friction pens. Because if you're using, you know, traditional things like your tailor's chalk, I find it can be a bit messy or not as accurate in terms of getting a fine line, whereas this is literally like a ballpoint pen. So you can see all 3 on the grey, I can see all 3 colours really clearly. Now all you do is with your hot iron, are you ready? Because this is quick. When it's on fabric, gone, straight away, disappeared. When you're using it, no, it's not on the iron, it's just disappeared with heat. So if you can't press your fabrics, for example, I don't know if you're using it on a vinyl or a PU or something very delicate, what I suggest you have a go at doing is just getting a hairdryer and just giving it a little blast. The same, that heat is going to erase it. So it also will wash out, rub out with the erasers on the end there. If you're writing notes maybe for, I'm thinking those of you who are getting organised with all your comic boards, fabrics, You can then reuse them again. Write how much fabric you've got on there. Once you've used a bit of fabric off your, 3 meters, and then once you've used half a meter, you then can rub it out and write 2.5 meters. All 3 of them, great chance to try them out or stock up. Maybe you've already got some that you keep in your pencil case for workshops and classes and you want to just get some for at home. 3 for the price of 2. Come on, let's do this grey because this is a big bundle. How much fabric have you got here? 5.5 meters. 5.5 meters. Now just be aware this is already pre-cut into a 5.5 meter bundle for you. Which would be quite nice as a backing bundle. It's not extra wide fabric, but it is it is already a massive grey bundle. Just putting it out there. What about as a complimentary for your Liberty? Look, here we go. There's a block that Susie's made. Having this as your background or having this as, a complementing colour to go with it to make your Liberty go even further. Having it as a backing, that's 5.5 meters continuously with a saving of £7.59. Look, they're going to go lovely with that elephant grey. We've got lots of different grey shades, but this one's quite a soft grey, so it actually ties in really, really nicely. Oh, yes. But then equally, look, they're quite muted tones, obviously, aren't they? If you're going for a bit of cave, your bright colours are going to work as well. That's the design roll coming up as well. £34.11, 100% cotton. It's lovely quality. You always need a grey, I think. It's a nice stash builder, isn't it? That if you are building up your stash, I'll always remember Stuart telling me actually when we were on air, he said, look, we've all got fabrics in our stash. You might have your Liberties, you might have things. He says, never feel guilty or bad about going out and buying, your solids that are going to mean that you use up your stash. You might not always just do big scrap busting projects where you're using all solely your stash. You might need these complementary colours. You might need a bit of extra grey. So to get 5.5 meters, you are getting a meter for free. It's worth stocking up. Okay, let's do the cave design rolls. Do you make a saving on this as well? 5 left. Oh, do you? Oh, do you? Ben's just said. Save £30. £30 saving. That's 120 strips in total for 3 cave design rolls. 3 cave design rolls, and it's on split pay. So you've got the collective bright, Cave Collective in bright. You've also got here, this is the Emperor. And then you've also got Ocean. They are lovely. Oh, grab them on split pay. This is going to go such a long way. Your mum, did you just say your mum wants these? Oh. Oh, she says open them. Come on, let's have a look. I sang at his wedding, remember? Look! Oh, these are lovely. £110.97. £30 saving today on buying all 3. And look, you're still getting, even with cave designs, which I would always think, you're getting larger prints, you get different looks. Like this is actually a feather print, but just seeing it in a strip like this, oh my word, loads of you got these in your baskets. We're oversubscribed, but there's only 4 left to be checked out. Be aware, there's more of you who've got these in your basket than we have availability. Be quick, be quick, be quick to check out. Look at all of those colours in the ocean. Alice, are you watching? I miss you. Oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Where did you go to watch the lights? Where was your light show that you went to? The light trail? Botanical Gardens. Is that where the near where the zoo is? Just outside Harborne. Nice. Very nice place, Ben said. Ben's all fancy. Just as recent. How many left? 3? Oh, sorry if you miss out. There's loads of you there. There's over 10 of you in baskets. £55.48. Click split pay. If you go onto the website, there's an option as you go to check out where you can click split payments, and that will mean that you pay just £55.48 today. You'll get all 3 of these home and you can start playing with them, and then you pay the next payment on the 22nd of, are we 22nd today? 22nd of January, then 22nd of February. No, sorry, actually, just January. It's only 2 payments, which is brilliant. It's paid off. £55.48. That is amazing. £30 saving. You get all of these home. And it's 0% interest, which I think is amazing. Okay. Literally a couple of those left. Now I talked about, cleaning your iron because lots of you love doing applique projects. How about stocking up on Bondaweb? 3 rolls of your Vaseline Bondaweb. Now these are the good 5 metre rolls as well. I'm not going to lie to you, I always kind of dismiss the 1 metre packs, and I shouldn't, but I just know our customers. I know how much applique we love doing. If you start applique, you can't stop. It makes just life so much easier, I think. It gives you really impressive looks, very achievably. Hence why I think Delphine Brooks has been such a success, and the results of her work. Obviously, she is such a talent. And I remember when I first met her, and I thought, it's all well and good you coming in and showing me this amazing, applique work that you do, but I'm never going to be able to do that. And I think because of, her techniques with Bondaweb, we're all able to have a go and achieve the results that Delphine brings us. So those of you that love her projects, you need these big rolls. Me? £61.97, and that is 15 metres. 15 metres of Bondaweb. Three rolls of your Vaseline Bondaweb. Really easy to use. They always give you fantastic instructions. Okay, make the most of those. Oops. Now, I just want to, as there's a few in baskets, you've noticed there is a deal still on the 680 Plus. I had no idea that we were still doing this deal. This is amazing. So we're doing them over the festive period. We understand, look, it's an expensive time of year. You might need to think about it a little bit. So we are giving you a little bit longer, but I need to let you know there are only limited. Hang on. There's 1 left today. There's 1 left. I don't know whether they're going to restock it for the rest of the festive period. I don't know. But all I know is that we have got 1 allocated remaining. If they can allocate more, of course they will. But there's a few in basket. So Ben just wanted to let you know that it's probably going to show as sold out throughout the day if you check out. Grab it if you can, because that deal is incredible. Now, we either do with machine deals a few freebies, or every now and then we may, and I say every now and then because we very rarely take money off the machines. It's normally always, add-ons from our stock as freebies for you. Whereas we've done both today. Look, that's it, 1. Fingers crossed our team, I know that they're not in the office today, so I know that we can't do anything on it today, but if we can, we might restock it over the festive period. But today, if you want it, I know that we've only got 1 on our system today. So you've got here a £50 saving on the machine, so a cash saving of £50, plus we're giving away over £100 worth of freebies, and they're all really useful things as well. Things like your machine needles, your bobbins, your snips, your fabrics, accessories, some panels. You've got loads of amazing freebies. And that's including, by the way, that's as well as all of the additional accessories that come as standard with the 680 Plus, which is a huge array. Now, if we had more than just the 1 today, then I would sit here and talk you through it and go through any of those. Of course, I can answer any questions if you're umming and ahhing about it, but just be aware that I've got a feeling within the next 15 minutes that one is going to get checked out, so it's going to say sold out throughout the day. Bear with us. If we can get more tomorrow, then fingers crossed our team will put together more bundles, but I don't know whether we will. There's one remaining, and there's how many in basket? So 4. I just want to make you aware. If you want it for today, I don't want you to miss out. It's also available on 5-way split pay. That is so good. 5-way split pay. Thanks, Ben, for the update. He just noticed, he panicked a bit when he saw so many in baskets. Shall we do the storage boxes from Hemline? Ready to see a price? Add it to your order. That is one of those that maybe you're not going to come in and just buy these solely, but if you do want, you know, one of those, you know, when you're at the supermarket and you're at the till already about to pay and there's something on the shelf literally next to the till and you think, oh, I might as well add that in. I'm already at the till. There you go. You're not paying any more on your post and packaging, even if you've checked out already. £2.99. I just think that in itself is amazing. I don't think we sort of champion that enough. The amount of websites that you go onto, if you then go back later on at hours later, you have to pay the post and packaging again. I did it with a card website a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, and I thought, oh, I could do with a card for so-and-so as well. Same day, had to pay the P&P again. So annoying. To here, we're so jammy, I think we just presume it's normal and it's really not. Now these are lovely because you've got really sturdy adjustable dividers in there as well. So if you want to store larger things, you absolutely can. If you're storing things like your safety clips, or if you're storing buttons or pins or things, you absolutely can. Clear storage, little units, great to be able to put into drawers if you want to organise that drawer that's got lots of nuts and bolts and things in. You know, we've always got one of those drawers, haven't we? Your bits and bobs drawers, you could organise them, couldn't you? For £2.99, you're getting all 3. You're getting all 3 of those little storage boxes. And they've got a little tape measure on as well. Lovely quality from Hemline. Easy to see what you've got here. Handy little measuring tool, and in fact that's inches and centimetres. I've never noticed there's an inches one on there as well. Just £2.99 for all 3. I think it's about 5. £2.99 for all 3. Yes. Kerry, living in loveliness, has put together lovely packs of bias binding, pre-made, done, ready to go. Don't get me wrong, it's always nice to make your own binding, isn't it? But it's a little time consuming sometimes, and maybe you don't have the time. It's good to have some that's already pre-made in your stash. Maybe you do make your own binding, but you just like some that's there ready, maybe, especially at this price. Special offer, red, black and white for £7.99. They are 5 metres. 3 5-metre bias binding. Do you know, I've just realised I haven't had anything to eat yet this morning and I am starving. Have we got flapjacks? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I might have a flapjack. Suzie Duncan was saying that she made herself some lovely porridge and she says it went rock hard, but it was like having a flapjack. She said it was still nice. 5 metres bias binding. Loads of people multi-buying. Please remember, don't wait to check out. There's more people who have added that 680 to their basket. I'm not rushing or pressuring anybody, but obviously I've seen you put it in your basket, so I'm just panicking now a bit that we don't have any more. Okay, should we make some clocks? I love Delphine's clocks. I think they've really inspired us all, haven't they? And lots of people now making to sell. So stock up on your clock mechanisms. Buy 3, get 1 free. Now, can I just please sort of changed the wording of that, sorry. So this is what you get. It should be buy 2, get 1 free, shouldn't it? You're buying 3, you're getting 3, you're paying for 2, basically. Saving, yeah, 3 for 2, not buy 3, get 1 free. Save £4.99, just don't want to mislead you with the wording on the graphics there. £9.98. Thank you, got my Christmas jumper on. Thank you. Hi Vic, looking gorgeous. I've just got the bargain with the Wonder Web or the Bonder Web. And the Cave Design Rolls, fantastic. She says, please take my credit card off me. Linda, I have been, you know when you go around any shops and you're just doing the tap thing, and I think, one day it's going to go no. One day, I know very soon, and I'm thinking I've got about 30 miles left on my petrol clock, and I thought, oh, it's going to happen today. It's going to happen when I get to the vending machine when I really want my flapjack. It's going to say computer says no. Spent too much. Interfacings. Now these are really thick, heavy duty sewing interlinings. So these are great for bag bases. You can use these for, has anybody ever made a pelmet? Please let me know if you've used this, because my mum wants to make some and I've told her to get some of this. So let me know if it works. Because I've just thought, oh, this might work to give you more of a solid base if you're making curtain pelmet. And it's a nice thickness actually, isn't it? It's nice width. So you're getting 3 of these 3-metre interlinings. You're buying 3 and you're saving £3, £10.47 today. Loving these bulk buy shows. We definitely need to do more of these. Stuart often uses these for his bags as well. You can sew through it. It's not, what's the word? It hasn't got an adhesive on it. It's one that you can sew in. You can sew through this absolutely fine, but it's structured. So it's great for bag bases, nice for storage tubs as well. There's 6 left, 5 left in fact. If you do want to get all 3 of those interlinings, oh, they're about to sell out, 4 left. Okay. Fastening packs. We've got 3 bundles of your little fastening packs. Now in there, you've got a mixture of hook and eyes. So you've got 12 pairs of snap fasteners, you've got 20 pairs of hook and eyes, and you've got 4 pairs of the hook and bars, which are, you know, what you have on your trousers. The hook and bars, they're those ones. So you get all 3 in the little tiered assorted storage boxes as well. Once you've used them all, you can keep your sequins in there, keep glitter in there, you can keep your, well, lots of bits and bobs in there. No. No. Ben's thinking you could put his sweets in there. No. Oh, I like sweets better than, I like sweets too much. Put your little gemstones, your little rhinestones. Did you watch the gemstone show yesterday? It's very, very busy. Ben really enjoyed that one because it's his passion, isn't it? Well, his old passion is now new passion is sewing. £4.97. Save £7. That is so good, especially dressmakers. All of those little snap fastenings and hook and eyes, they are, you know, they add up, don't they, if you're buying them individually. Okay, anybody who had a little Christmas lie-in, it's fine, but you missed out on the most amazing early bird. Now, this was supposed to be £10, and management, I'm sorry, because you did put £10 next to this, but we thought, do you know what, let's wake everybody up with a nice surprise this morning. £5, 50p a pack of buttons. You're getting 10 packs, 20 in each, so 200 buttons for £5. Elsewhere, we saw this online, £2, just for the one. If there's a single thing that you want to buy today, get this as well. Get this as well, because this is add it in. You've already paid for your postage, add this in. Useful colours, great for dressmakers, but also great for decorative ideas. If you want to add some buttons onto the lovely Liberty fabric that we have, look, you could always add in your whites and your creams. I always put buttons on top of dodgy, you know, if I don't quite match a point. Good to cover it up with a button. Loads of you coming in for these, just £5. Remember, these are £2 online, £2 elsewhere. They're core bond. Where are you going to find 200 quality buttons for a fiver? That is absolutely crazy. Now, even here, they're £40 for all these normally, £39 and something pence. To be able to get all of these for £5 is one of the biggest early bird savings we've ever done. Is it essential as well? You know, there's always someone who comes to you saying, oh, I've popped my button on my shirt, I've lost my button on my trousers, especially this time of year, you know, after Christmas dinner. I end up undoing buttons on my trousers so I don't pop them. But after your Christmas dinner, £5 for all 200. They're laughing at me. I like that you've got all matte finish ones, you've got some sort of pearlescent ones. We're getting away from fast fashion, you know, just because you've popped a button off something, don't, you know, think, oh, I need to replace it. Upcycle. But also, there are so many lovely craft ideas that you can do with buttons. Have a look on Pinterest. I think I found like 380 ways of using buttons in crafts. Those of you that follow Sarah Davis on her Instagram as well, she was giving lots of great tips as well with quick crafting, bits and bobs sewing for Christmas. But there's loads you can do, not just for Christmas. I like that these are all useful colours as well, aren't they? They're all ones you are going to use. They are going to work on your black trousers for work or on your white shirt for work. Just a fiver. Remember, ordinarily, these should be £2 a pack, and elsewhere online you will pay £2 a pack. You've got 12 pearl buttons, 4 black buttons and 4 white buttons in there, so a nice assortment. But all of these today for £5. Look, you can do the panda! Oh, I love that. Look, these are all different ideas of crafts using buttons, pictures, bags. Oh, there's loads. You could do clocks, button clocks are nice, jewellery. Just embellishing onto cushions, having them in your stash, onto skirts, upcycling things that you've already got. I mean, there's some really lovely ideas there. Look at the clock. Have you got your clock mechanisms? Just onto a calico or something, and monochrome's very, very, very on trend. Look, on tight, that's a bit quirky, isn't it? A little tree of life. Yeah. On a headband. But look, you've got loads on there for £5. Crazy low. 50 pence a pack. Loads of you now coming in. I think a lot of people are lying this morning. I don't blame you. Don't forget, by the way, your P&P's covered for the day, so stay with us because we've got Liberty. Loads of people have already bought the Liberty. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to talk to Suzie Duncan about it as well. This is just an add-on to your order kind of price, isn't it? £5, 200 in total. I mean, that is amazing value. 50p a pack, 50p. Do you know, even if you go into those stores that sell everything for £1, you wouldn't get core bond buttons, would you? I mean, there's a really affordable shop that sells books and games and calendars and things like that, discounted. And I always think that they're probably one of the cheapest or one of the most affordable. And they are on sale at the moment. I think that these used to be £2.50 and they've reduced them at the moment to £1.50 a pack. £1.50. That's 3 tons more than what we are selling our packs today. They are 50 pence a pack when you're getting them in the bundle. Remember, ordinarily they'd be £2 each. Today, just £5. Amazing. Wow, 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 wow. Right, we're going to leave that open during the break, in fact, for you, because there's still a lot of people coming through for those. The next hour, we're going to be launching the most amazing collection of Liberty. I don't think anybody else has seen it yet. It's certainly not on television, which is so exciting. And Suzie Duncan, of course, she's got such an amazing relationship with Liberty and knows loads about all of the different fabrics and the different prints, so she's going to talk us through. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets, and we're back right after this.
Make sure you tune in this Thursday for the brand new launch of Liberty Fabrics. Join Vix and Suzie Duncan for the next instalment of the Flower Show collection with 15 designs available and fat quarter bundles. We'll be bringing a neutral palette of soft moss greens, buttercup yellows and pale blush pinks, which sit harmoniously against cooler greys and charcoals. Make sure you're tuned in this Thursday at 9 a.m. on Sewing Street.
I hope you have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from me and from Freddie.
So, what are you doing on Christmas Day? Come and join me and Alison, Mary and Alison from 8 till 12 on Sewing Street. I know, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got a William Morris quilt, and we're going to be reading out your Christmas messages. So you need to get them in now, right? And you need to send them to studio@sewingstreet.com. That's studio@sewingstreet.com. Come and join us. We have such a lovely time. Remember though, it's only 8 till 12 on Christmas Day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
I feel like we're doing a Two Ronnies sketch now. Hello, welcome back. Right. Before we get started and say hello to Suzie, just to warn you, this show is going to be manic. There are already loads of you checking out on this. And it must be because, look, this is hot off the press. This isn't just new to us. This is new to Liberty. This is the latest Liberty collection. Suzie was telling me earlier, I don't know whether this has even been seen on television before. This is so exciting. The big mega bundle, there are literally 5 left, and we put together loads of these. We put together as many as we possibly could. We've got them individually by the ½ metre, but there are now only 4 left, and graphics are now live. You are saving £7.99. You get ½ metre for free. But what is amazing is that, well, we're not going to be able to put together this mega bundle, again, because there's already ½ meters that I think will sell out during today's show. So, without further ado, Suzie Duncan is here. Of course, when I did see on the schedule that you were here talking about Liberty, I thought, oh, we're in safe hands. I know that you've loved Liberty and worked very closely with them for a long time now.
Yeah, I have the immense privilege of being able to bring you their new collections on TV so that you can see it in all its glory and be inspired, because this is beautiful, this collection.
Now, we will recognise a lot of these prints, won't we?
Absolutely. So Flower Show is a collection through the archive of Liberties of all their, well, not all of theirs, because there are literally thousands, but of a collection of their archive botanical prints that have been reconfigured, redrawn for each of the different flower shows. And this one they've named Pebble, which seemed a bit odd when you're talking about flowers when I first heard it. And then I thought, actually, when you look at the colours, they are the colours of pebbles. When you're walking along the beach, they're the pebbly colours that you see, and when your gravel drives and things. So I can see where the names come from, but it's a beautiful collection of cooler tones that you could use as blenders as well as standalone fabrics.
That's a really good point, because when I first saw this, I thought this is more of like your blenders collection that you could use with other fabrics, but seeing it in the flesh, these are standalone fabrics.
Absolutely.
They absolutely are. The designs really, and there's other colours in it as well. There's more colours than that I initially thought there would be when I thought of greys.
And that's where Liberty prints come into their own, because of the detail in the actual drawing.
Love that
they
one.
can get that beautiful cacophony of colours in there. So you've got they're all muted tones, vintagey tones, I would say. So you've got blush, you've got a pink, you've got a really soft yellow going through there. I love the blue, the cool blue tone, not quite sky blue, but that real sort of autumny blue. Then you've got a variety of greys leading to a rich dark charcoal.
Yes.
There's no black. It's a really dark charcoal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you know,
It's
there's
just
one bundle left. One. I knew this would happen. I mean, so are we the first sort of people on telly then to see this?
Absolutely, yes.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? That is amazing. I mean, this is Liberty, and it just shows, how lucky we are to have the relationship that we do, and that they're all 100% cotton.
100% quilting cotton weight. So even though it's designed for quilting cotton, it doesn't mean to say you can't dress make with it. I've made kimonos, dresses, blouses with this not this particular collection, because I didn't have enough, wasn't I? I had enough.
I'm sure you will be making more with this
bits,
collection.
but all of this will work really well for that. But because of the palette of colour, it's absolutely perfect for all your home decor as well.
Oh, absolutely.
So it would look great as, well, we've got a cushion on the set as well. They work so well for pretty much any project you want to get inspired and do.
I love this cushion.
It is so gorgeous, isn't it?
That is a
really
beautiful cushion.
showcases the Panama of the sort of the whole colour palette within the that big sweep of fan almost, isn't it? So lovely.
Right, the main mega bundle has now gone.
Okay.
We have got them individually by the ½ metre, which we'll go through, but should we do the fat quarter packs? We've got 3 fat quarter packs, haven't we?
We have, yes. So we've divided the collection up into the fat quarter packs.
Yeah. I've got one ending in 20, Ben. So this one is called Lansby. Is that right?
No, it's Lazenby cotton.
Lazenby. Oh, okay. What does that mean?
So the cotton that was developed specifically for quilting was called Lazenby cotton after the Liberty owner Arthur Lazenby, and that's each of the bundles is a Lazenby cotton. It's just to denote it from the Tana Lawns that Liberty also do. But
Right.
all of these are the Lazenby quilting cottons.
I mean, look, you're getting a great selection here of different scales of print through
You are,
as well.
yes.
So this one is a really beautiful ditzy print. Do you know, again, it's another one that...
The Suffolk Fields, yes.
Right,
This
Suffolk
one,
Fields,
yeah,
yes.
this one crops up quite regularly in the flower show collections because it's such a small scale print. It means it's a fabulous blender as well as just a standalone. But little girls' dresses in Suffolk Fields always look absolutely beautiful. Or accent details on clothing, such as a collar or a cuff.
Yeah.
But equally, binding looks beautiful in these smaller scale prints as well.
Could we come even closer, Charlie? Because, you know, you mentioned about those soft yellows and
Yes.
soft blush, soft blue, soft green. It's all in
You've
this
got the
print.
lot, yeah. So that's why I say this is a really good blender for the collection, because it brings together all of the colours throughout the collection. But it will also tie in with any other projects you've got at home on the go.
That is stunning. So not only have you got this one, now these are all fat quarters, which just for anybody who's not seen it is half of a half metre. And there's a lot you can do with the fat quarter, isn't there?
Absolutely there is, yes. I mean, the project that I've got on the show, my next show today, uses 3 fat quarters.
Okay.
As well as some plains. But a fat quarter could make you a drawstring bag, it could make you a small little zipped wallet, could make you gift bags, anything you like. It's, you know, you could get loads of scrunchies out of it. So
Yeah.
Liberty hair scrunchies.
Wow.
How
Well,
cool is that?
I made, basically, I've got some like bamboo toweling and made little cloths, you know,
Yes.
or you can make face wipes and things like that.
Absolutely.
But it just takes it to another level when you say that they're Liberty, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it does. Especially if you're going to gift it. It's just so much nicer to give it just that little nod up the scale.
And now this one, is this what, this is again
Hampstead Meadow.
Yeah.
This is, I shouldn't say I have favourites, but I absolutely adore this era. It's the arts and crafts era, and this is a mirrored layout of symmetrical flowers, and they're sort of stylised flowers. You're not going to find them in your garden, but if you'll notice, the pattern goes both ways.
Well, I was
which
wondering,
is-
am I the right way up here?
There is
Do I need
no
to
right
spin
way
it?
up.
Oh,
It's-
that's good.
It's multi-way, which means you get very little wastage. It doesn't matter where you position it on your block, but it also means that as you turn it, your eye naturally goes to a different point in the design. It's an incredibly clever design because you can see almost like a V zigzag going across it as well. You see that iconic fan shape from the arts and crafts movement in there, but the detail in the print and the colours in it as well are beautiful. That real soft blue that runs through just makes all the little whiter blush flowers really pop off the back of the fabric.
But like you say, I mean, the flowers, they're not white completely, and the background isn't black. It's a charcoal, and it's a soft sort of cream, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
Lovely. I mean, they're 2 of the fat quarters that you get in this pack. I always think, you know, for £20.99, you can really sort of, I say dip your toe in, you still get a lot of fabric here.
Absolutely
to play around with.
I mean, a fat quarter you can use in its entirety or break it down and get lots of little projects with it. Remember, you can subcut it even down to 2.5-inch squares and then build it into a patchwork piece. It doesn't have to be a quilt. We talk about quilting, but remember, you can do smaller scale projects. If you just want 2 placemats, make 2 placemats.
I remember
Make
you
yourself
made a
coaster.
scarf, didn't you?
Yeah, an
Infinity
infinity scarf I've made from them. Again, didn't have enough to by the time I'd finished chopping everything up for projects. But yeah, and they're projects that you'll wear and wear again. And actually, with the infinity scarf, if at the end of the season you want to change it, it's all you've done is sewn fat quarters together, so you can unpick your stitches and then use the fabric for another project.
I haven't even got through all of these fat quarters and half the stock is gone. You've also got the Hampton Sprig.
Hampton Sprig, I love this one. But this is the floral sprigs on this are spread out, but they're multi-directional again, so you haven't got to worry about how you're cutting it. You can just go for it. But I love that meadow green, that really soft meadow green that it's on the background.
It's a very
Bit more
on trend
spaced out.
green, actually, isn't it?
is.
This sort of, I always call it like a French grey. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's that lovely.
It's got grey tones
Yeah.
in it. Yeah, it's very muted, beautiful colours. This one originally came from the 1969. This archive that
Wow.
one came from.
This is what I love about Suzie, is she's got such an amazing knowledge of all of these different prints. I've also got here, I think it's Cosmos Field.
Oh, this is glorious, isn't it? I mean, look, it just shouts
love
at
this.
you. And because the petals are all different
Wow.
angles, doesn't it look like it's moving
So
in a
clever.
breeze?
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful. Again,
I
this
struggle
was
to cut this
originally
up.
from, yeah, you do, 1930s, but then they revisited it in 1969. But you've got glorious big print. So if you're doing I mean, this in a skirt or dress would be stunning.
This is going to fly out when we get to the half metre
But
prints,
also,
yeah.
you could fussy cut a big square for this for a centre of a cushion and just log cabin round the outside. Job's done. And
Yeah.
what a statement piece.
Oh, absolutely. That's your sort of larger scale print in the fat quarter
Yeah,
pack. And then you've
absolutely.
also got another sort of ditzy scale
Yes.
with that gorgeous grey background. What's this one?
This is Ava May, so this is from the 1930s originally as well. But here again, you've got really small, simplified flowers with an outline. All the colours again, all mixed mashed on that dark charcoal, well, medium charcoal base, sort of slate grey, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's different to that charcoal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me show you what the one underneath that we were just looking
But
at.
as a fat quarter bundle, they all mirror and match each other really well. So you could do lots of projects, use it across the 5 fat quarters.
Absolutely, you can use them all together, or use your solids, make them go further. There's lots of
Yeah.
lovely neutral colours that you're going to be able to put with these and use them for individual projects. It's up to you how you
Absolutely.
use it, but for £20 and 99 pence to get all 5, look at all of those together. All 5 of those fat quarters for £20 and 99, I just think is such a affordable way. As soon as you breathe the word liberty, you think it's going to break the bank.
Yeah.
Whereas actually, that's a gorgeous fat quarter pack, isn't it?
It is really pretty, isn't it?
Love that one. There's loads of you who've got them in your baskets. We've got 2 other fat quarters packs to show you. Check out as soon as you can though, because these are all going to be very, very, very popular indeed. I love that little ditzy print. I think that's so pretty.
Which one? Ava May?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the first one,
Suffolk
Suffolk
Fields,
Fields.
yeah.
It's just classic Liberty. As soon as you see
is,
it,
absolutely,
you know
it
it's
is.
Liberty. The
Yeah.
ditzy scale, the outline.
Yeah, I've made several little dolls' dresses.
Oh
in
yeah,
that.
yeah, really nice. Right, shall we do they all have different names, Ben?
No, I don't. I think they're just different code numbers.
Okay, this one ends in 52. I love that they're all wrapped with Liberty ribbon
know.
as well. Does it get any more sort of luxurious than that? You get this home,
So cool.
beautiful.
Yeah, it is good.
Do you know what, when you take your
Have them.
Christmas decorations down, I always think there's a real, it always feels very bare, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
always a lull to be able to make yourself a lovely new fresh cushion or...
Cushion or some bunting. Just
Yeah.
a little bit of bunting
Oh,
to hang
nice.
up, because we hang all these things up, don't we? Wreaths and all the rest of it. And then it all, as you say, the room looks lovely and big.
Yeah.
And you're not sweeping pine needles off every day. But it's just like, oh, okay,
Oh,
we're in
no,
January,
this
the
is it.
longest month of the year.
Definitely get yourself some Liberty Fat Quarters to cheer yourself up, make some beautiful things for
Absolutely.
your home. Now these are all really soft shades in this Fat
They
Quarter
are.
pack. The other one had more of your charcoals. This is more of your pastels, which I mentioned earlier on in the last hour. I mean, I love the quilt that's behind,
the
and
pinwheels.
I absolutely adore, bright colours. I'm a
Yeah.
huge fan of Tula and Cafe. But personally, in my home, I just don't know where they would fit.
Yeah.
Whereas this could go anywhere in my house and it will just look,
Yeah,
it's
well,
timeless, it's classic.
Exactly,
It's neutral.
it is. And I think it would please everybody, and
Yeah.
it's ageless as well.
Exactly.
So it
You
doesn't
change your
matter if
decor.
I make this for someone who's 3 or someone who's 93, the colours appeal.
Yeah.
The designs appeal. So it's, it is an all-rounder, a good all-rounder, this one. But I love this particular Fat Quarter collection that you've got now. I would say if you have little people, little girls particularly, and you're thinking of making them some summer clothes, this is the bundle you need, because
Oh.
these are just beautiful, stunning floral prints. that just shout summer dresses.
This one jumps out to me because of that yellow.
Yes.
That's a lovely shade. This is the Arley Park.
It is Arley Park. So this is from the 1966 and this one's appeared a lot throughout the 1980s. But it's got quite big, bold flowers in amongst the foliage. And as you said, they're this beautiful, soft buttercup yellow, and then a range of pinks and blush colours as well to go with it.
That's
So
beautiful.
you could fussy cut if you like your EPP. Again, this is a great bundle for you because it's a lot of it is small scale print. But here you could fussy cut or even cover buttons on your cushions or on your coat. Revamp a boring white shirt by just
dress it up.
doing a revered, an extra bit on the cuff or collar and covering some buttons in some of these to showcase the colours.
I really like the idea of that. I remember it was Bex again. Bex came in with a cardigan on and I said to her, that is gorgeous. It had Liberty sort of frills around the bottom and the placket and the buttons were all Liberty. I said, where'd you get that from? She says, it was just literally an old cardigan that I've upcycled. Just again with fat quarters, you can really reinvent something to look quite spectacular.
Absolutely.
So that's Arley Park that you get in here. Let's keep with those lovely buttercup yellows because this one also features that lovely colour.
This is Chiltern Hill, I believe.
Yeah, it is. It is. Look at that.
I mean, this is just glorious, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
You've got these, well, I'm not sure what you call them, but they're flower-wise, I think they're very stylised, but they almost look in places like fried egg. Because you've got a yellow centre in that pale background. But they're just really, really beautiful.
Don't daisies have yellow centres?
But they're not daisies,
petals.
are they? Because they've got wide
fried
petals.
eggs.
They're fried eggs, definitely. But they're more like forget-me-nots, almost. Just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
This is a directional print if you want the flowers to stand upright.
Yeah.
If you're not worried about which way your flowers go. And on the quilt, it works. But the stems definitely go selvage to selvage. So you may have to consider that depending on what project you're doing. For quilting cushions, I don't think it matters because they get tossed and thrown around.
Turn around anywhere.
And who's going to stand there and go, right, well, that one needs to go that way round on my lap because otherwise it'll be upside down. You don't. You just put it on you, don't you?
Exactly.
So we do get a little bit hung up about design.
But if you're thinking of bag making and things like that.
For bags, you do need to if you're dressmaking because otherwise you're going to have one leg upside down and not the other. So, some of it does apply. But as you say, the yellow in this, again, especially against Arley Park, really pop. So if you're looking for yellow tones or you want to complement it, then those two work really well against a yellow plain.
It also comes with the fat quarter of this lovely soft green and blue. And is it white or is it an off-white again?
Madsy Silhouette. So then it's not quite white, is it? So this one, again, Madsy Silhouette we've seen in quite a few collections, and it is one of the classics within the Liberty range.
Right.
There was an original print called Pebble, which was designed around a trail through apple blossoms, and this Madsy Silhouette is a take on that. It was reconfigured, redrawn, so you've got these monochromed outlined flowers. Again, they're very simple. Well, I say simple. I'm sure drawing it isn't simple because I can't draw, but they're not true botanical images. But they do look like you're walking through a trail because of the movement within the stems and everything else. It is multi-directional, and then you've got this broad base of colour at the back, which just makes the flowers pop.
It does.
And as you say, those tiny blue centres just make even that pop. From a distance, it almost looks ditzy.
Yeah, it does.
Really pretty.
That's gorgeous. Let me carry on through because you've still got two other fat quarters in this pack. I've got the one with the lovely blush pinks again.
Forget-me-not blossom.
Oh, we've not even seen this print yet in any of the fat quarter prints. These are really lovely.
Really pretty.
This
really
one, does it have a
pretty.
direction?
Not really,
no.
I don't think, because it's not got stems, it's foliage, and it all moves in different directions. So you can get away with using it in different directions, but it is fabulous for EPP, this print, because it's small scale, but because those flowers really stand out, because they Liberty have chosen to do them in that slightly darker blush pink.
Gorgeous.
So they do pop off the seat, but you've got the odd bit of yellow in there as well.
Yeah, it's more of like an ochre yellow,
Yes,
as opposed to that, brighter yellow.
Yeah, I would call it a vintage mustard.
Oh yes, like that,
You know,
like that.
The one that you've had in the cupboard a bit too long.
Harley Blossom.
Now this is the smaller scale version of Arley Park.
Right.
But in this one we've got the yellows and the cooler grey tones, but not the pinky blushy colours appearing in quite as much predominance as the Arley Park.
Was that Arley Park?
Arley Park was that, that's
No.
Cosmos Field. Arley Park's in this collection, it's that one.
Right.
So it's the same thing but smaller scale.
Oh, lovely. So you've got both of those in this same fat quarter
Absolutely,
pack,
but they
which is
look
really nice.
completely
They
different.
do. Hence why I was like,
because-
which one is the smaller scale of?
Exactly, because you've got the same type of flowers, but they're just much, much smaller. So again, great for covering your buttons, or if you're fussy cutting for centres of patches, or for a log cabin, anything like that. You can pick and choose your scale, which is great.
These would be lovely for log cabin, actually, these four, these five, I'd say, sorry. You do get all 5 of your fat quarters for £20.99. That is the second of our 3 fat quarter packs that we have. We are going to run through all of these by the half metre as well. And we are going to be talking about all of these fabrics, well, some of the fabrics later on, as well as Susie's going to be doing some sewing with them, making a lovely tote bag for us. Final fat quarter pack. I'm so pleased that we had more of these, but just to be aware, it's very, very busy. Whilst we're sort of explaining and Susie's going through everything, just be aware, lots of these selling out. Now, instantly, I've been waiting to see which fabric it is. The back of this cushion is so striking. I mean, just that in itself would make the most beautiful front of a cushion as well. I love, love, love this fabric.
Yeah.
So, what's that one called?
So that one is Wildflower Field.
The reason that I want to know all the names is so that people can find ahead if there is one that you love and you want more of for a dress or for a dressmaking project, grab it. So this one's called what, sorry?
Wildflower Field.
Wildflower
I have to
Field.
say it really slowly because otherwise it all comes out.
Wildflower Field. Yes.
But I think set on that charcoal, the flowers just pop off the background completely. And I just love the honeysuckle that trails through this. You've got chrysanthemums, you've got bellflowers, you've got pansies. Again, they're stylised. We're not going to win, the RHS botanical drawing competition, but you can recognise them.
Yeah.
But I just love the fact that you've got so much movement within the print as well. It's not just a flat print. You can see different elements come through. As you look at it, depending on how close you are or what you've got next to it, you see different flowers pop more than others.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's that yellow honeysuckle that really jumps out at you. For me, looking at the back of the cushion here, it's the anemones that are.
Which one's the anemones?
So these ones,
they're
or
the ones that stand out. These ones.
They really pop. And then you've got, but they're using the muted, subtle grey tones for the foliage.
Yeah.
Gives you that extra movement. It's almost like looking at a wildflower meadow when the moonlight sort of sweeps across.
Oh,
because they've got
yeah.
that sort of shimmery, silvery tones coming through them. It's beautiful.
You completely swayed my decision on thinking that this was more of a blender collection from Liberty, which I was equally as excited about, but actually, oh no, this doesn't blend into the background at all. Even though you've got your neutral colour palette, every single one of these is a showstopper in itself. And this is why, these different prints have been around for years.
Absolutely.
And like you say, these aren't new prints, these are new colourways from classic, iconic Liberty prints, really recognisable ones as well. Okay.
And you couldn't have said that at a more appropriate moment, because this is probably the most classic print within Liberty that we've seen over the last few years. Mamie Flower this is, and I think just about everybody when they think of Liberty thinks of Mamie Flower.
Yeah.
It's just a stunning representation of British gardens, isn't it? Is you've got beautiful flowers in there in the rich colour tones, but they are, although they're darker than we've seen in a lot of the other fat quarters so far, they still work within the collection because they're just a deeper version of the others, which means that they stand out more. So again, if you're fussy cutting, if you're using them for details, if you're using them for covering buttons, if you're using them for English paper piecing, these really do stand out from the background, and they've cleverly put it on a white background to make them pop even more.
Whoever's put together these fat quarter packs, I mean, obviously they're very, very skilled and know what they're doing, because it all ties in. These have been put together by Liberty, and you can see, look, the different scales of print, the different colours, how well that all ties in. I love this, love the background, really ties in with those darker shades in the flowers here. Then you've got the lovely lighter, obviously, and then to remember, you've also got that deep charcoal. I'm going to say, I think this is my favourite fat quarter pack.
Is it?
Yeah, love it. I think that is beautiful. It's really popular. Should we go to Charlie's favourite, which is this one?
Oh, Mary Rose.
I don't think I've seen Mary Rose. I must have done.
Yes, it has appeared before. It's one of the newer prints from Liberty's archive. It was hand painted for them in 1997.
Wow.
So it's a sort of watercolour rose. It's not, again, botanically correct, but you know that is a rose, don't you, when you look at it?
English
but
rose.
even better, guys, it's multi-directional, so we haven't got to worry about how we're cutting it. But it just is a quintessential English rose, isn't it? It's just lovely tea roses. But you've also got little rosebuds in there, so if you need smaller scale fussy cutting, you can cut around the smaller scale on that beautiful blue background.
Oh, what colour would you call that?
For me, that is like a soft dove blue.
Beautiful.
If that makes any sense. Not a baby blue. It's not.
No.
It's
very grown up blue.
It is. It's a really muted, vintage dove blue. It's really pretty.
It's perfect tone, actually, isn't it? It goes so well with the roses.
It is very good.
Okay.
Oh,
love it. Classic again, Liberty.
Yeah.
This would be another one, a lovely one to cover buttons with, children's dresses, things like that. Oh.
Yes, and in fact, the print itself, which is called Kimberly and Sarah,
love Kimberly and Sarah,
inspired by 18th century muslin dresses. So all those eras, you know, the pre-Victorians, those muslins that they wore, this has given them the idea for this. So it's got a deeper tone of the yellow and the blue to make the flower shapes pop from the background, but it is a tiny scale print, not as small as Suffolk Field, but it is a small scale print. So we've zoomed in on it, so don't be deceived. It's quite
Here we go.
small.
Look, if we come away from a distance, it's such a
pretty. Again, if you wanted to use this for piping or for a blender, or if you need a very small border in something, you see a lot of detail in a small space. So it's ideal for those smaller things.
Yeah, if you're doing half the triangles, you're not going to lose any. These are the ones that are in that top pinwheel,
this
aren't
is
they?
the pinwheel, yeah. But you can see how much detail you get in a triangle this size with this scale print as opposed to Mamie in this scale. But they work really well together colour-wise because they're using the same colour tones. Absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, this is directional. This is one of my favourites. Again, I can't make up my mind. This is Kensington Gardens.
It is Kensington Gardens.
I can't claim that I knew that. I did just read it on the salvage. A lot of these salvages, by the way, have got the Liberty logo and the name of them on them.
Yeah, so you can keep those, make yourself a little sampler swatch.
Yeah.
And you'll know what you're doing. So this really is a walk through a wild garden of spring flowers that have just come out the ground. you're right, it is directional, so you may have to consider that. But equally, because they've got space, each one has got space round it, if you want to fussy cut an individual flower, if you're doing sewn journaling, you know, you want to do a spring page, you might want to fussy cut round and applique it onto something, or applique it onto cushions, or just a little motif on a key fob, anything like that. But equally, it makes great back for a pillow.
Yeah.
You could
Absolutely.
do a shirt. I think a shirt in that would look amazing.
So it's called Kensington Gardens. If you want
It
to skip
is.
ahead and get more by the half metre, remember these are already cut into fat quarters and you get them in the beautiful little pack with the ribbon. All 5 fat quarters, we'll come back and talk about all of these obviously when we're doing the half metres as well. But just to remind you, they're all 3 fat quarter packs that we have. Grab them now. I know that we're listening to Suzie. We're learning all about these prints. Pick your favourite and make the most of it. I do think that's my favourite one. I love the fact that you've got it. Well, no, just this fat quarter
fat quarter
palette
set.
that
Yeah.
you've got a mixture. So if you do want to do, obviously you did see very pastel, girly, lovely, pretty, but then you've also got a mixture of your more dramatic backgrounds with those charcoals and that lovely blue, that dove blue that we were talking about. All of these are included. I do think that is beautiful. £20.99. Fabulous. Right. Let's go. Those of you that want any of these by the half metre, I know we're talking about larger projects, dressmaking is coming up a lot. Remember, even though these are quilting weight cottons, just check with your pattern, I suppose, that it's suitable
as long as
for a
it's,
cotton.
Yeah, as long as it's a cotton, a design that will work for a cotton, then there's no reason why you couldn't use these for it. It won't give you the drape that you'd get with a Tana lawn because it is a heavier weave of fabric. But if you're making a shirt, if you're making a blouse, if you're making a dress skirt, it'll be fine. I mean, worked for me. So yeah, it's good. But yeah, as you say, infinity scarf be amazing.
Do you have a favourite? I don't know where to start.
Do I well, I do love either Wildflower Field or the Hampstead Meadow.
Right, that's Wildflower Field,
No,
isn't
that's
it? No,
Kensington Gardens.
this one.
That's that one and the other darker
Let's
tone
go with
one.
the darkest background then, which is this one. It's called Wildflower
Field.
Wildflower Field. Look at this. Now, this is the one that was on the back of the cushion that I was showing you earlier.
yeah.
If you want it by the half metre, this is now your chance. It's 112 wide. It's 100% cotton, and it's beautifully soft, as you would expect from Liberty quality.
I mean, I would definitely make a dress out of this one.
I don't know whether I should highlight this really, but this is a brand new collection to us. I was talking to our buying team a few weeks ago. Liberty, out of all of the different designers, the prices have gone up quite considerably.
Yes.
We're still under £8 a half metre, £7.99, which is always the price that we're looking at on Liberty half metres. I can't promise that we'll be able to do many more collections or any other collections at these prices per half metre. I don't know whether I should say that, but I just want to make you aware from a personal conversation that I had with the buying team that the prices of cotton manufacturing, everything's going up. Everything's going up. But Liberty in particular was the one that was the biggest price jump.
Yeah, no, they tried to hold on to the pricing as long as they could, but unfortunately, you know, with everything in this world at the moment, it's all gone a little bit pear-shaped. But now all of the prints are printed and cut and in their warehouse in Italy.
Right.
So it all comes from Italy. It's not going here, there and everywhere. But yeah, and they have full control over the colours, the printing, the quality. Of course,
of the cotton.
The Lazenby cotton is unique to Liberty.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it feels different. It's weighty. It's got a really lovely structure to it. It's going to press beautifully. It's going to sew beautifully.
It reacts to pressing unbelievably well. I mean, it's probably the cotton that I use the least amount of best press. Because you just don't need it. Not because it's stiff in its own right. It just presses beautifully. It responds to what you want it to do in the best way every time.
I don't know how many people have even seen this collection, by the way. So obviously it's new to lots of people. Therefore, lots of our collectors, I'm going to say, collectors of Liberty are there, filling their boots. We have got literally 11 units left. That's it. Once this is gone, is completely gone, and we're not going to be able to put together that mega bundle. That's one of Susie's favourites. It's the one with the darkest charcoal background. It's not a complete solid black background, but doesn't it make it very dramatic,
It does,
having that darker
really
background? John
dramatic.
Scott would love this.
Yes, exactly. And that's why it is my favourite, because it's so dramatic. But I love the free motion within the print itself. It's
Don't forget, it's
beautiful.
the one that's on the back of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping looking over there, because I'm looking at it all the time.
It's
But
gorgeous.
It works really well in a quilt like this, where we've got graduated colouring going on. It appears in this bottom corner here, which you probably haven't seen, but it just adds that note of dramaticness to it
Wow.
all, which is really bad English. I do apologise.
It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Right, should we stick with the sort of darker charcoaly backgrounds?
That is a very big pillow. isn't
Yeah, I
it?
was going to say, I don't know if that's going to stand up. I don't know how I
Cushion,
managed to balance that earlier. I literally didn't
No.
have anything behind it. Is that going to stay?
Definitely be eating too much figgy pudding.
I love that. You know when they do that in the shops? I went to this really, really fancy designer shop and I just love how they all had this and they called it the Chelsea chop.
Oh, is that what it was called? Oh, right, okay.
Well, I don't know. That's what they called it in this fancy shop. Bed has 9 cushions on his bed. Do you do the Chelsea chop on them all? He says, I have to. Can we go for this one, please?
I gave up with that on our bed because the dog just jumps on it and then rearranges the entire collection how he wants it. It's just, why do I bother laying our bed out nicely?
I think my husband is just strange because he's the one who's obsessed with cushions. I just chuck them on the floor and leave them, and he's like, and he even said to me, he was like, oh, do you know what I'd really like for Christmas, some cushions for the bed, some nice new cushions. I mean, they're big as well. They'd look amazing on a bed.
They would.
What
Look
size
really
is that? Do you know?
That, I reckon, is 30, is it? 30 centimetres? Do you want me to check? 30
it's
inches? Big. Or is there a tape measure?
Oh, it's
Behind
it's
you,
big
is it?
though, isn't it? We'll just tell you, it's a big cushion.
Oh, yeah, I'll measure it in a minute. Hang on.
Then we also have, right, let's go to this one because I love this, and I do think for dressmaking, again, this would be gorgeous. One of the largest scale prints of the collection. Is this one Cosmos Field? Yes, it is. You were right, Ben. Cosmos Field.
It is.
I love this
that.
almost like, I'm going to say the word putty, this colour here. This is a beautiful,
I'm just going to
beautiful
remove your
colour.
cushion to measure.
I think this is the one that's the border on the
Yeah,
quilt, is it not?
34.
Border.
No, it isn't. No, oh yeah, the border. Yes,
Yeah.
sorry, I thought it meant binding. Yeah, border it is. So you can see so much detail in it, can't you? It's beautiful.
Yes. Looks
But
amazing as a
again,
border.
multi-directional, so you're not going to waste loads.
I do like that there's a larger scale print, so if you do want to do a large block in the centre of something, or if you do just want a larger cushion, if you've got for makeup bags, for home furnishings, this is going to be absolutely stunning. Really
It
soft
is.
colours. And just $7.99.5 metre. Now remember, this is your chance to purchase as much as you want off the bolt. It's going to be cut to your specifications. So if you want 1.5 metres, add 3 units to your order. If you want to do, a dress where the pattern calls for 3 metres or 4 metres, go for it. You better watch out though. There's 9 units left. 9 units. So that means that's, if somebody wants 3 metres, for example, there's only 4.5 metres in stock. That's it. Grab it all. Grab it all. I don't want to rush or to pressure anybody, but this is it. I don't know how often we bring back collections from
Absolutely.
Liberty. We might get the ones here and there, but no, we don't.
No, we don't. No, it's all. I think it's all ordered, and that's it.
Well, the thing is, we've been very, very lucky to sort of get it, first.
I know.
They obviously have a lot of people, a lot of companies that want this collection.
Exactly.
So it's all kind of spoken
and
for.
I think this is a really on-trend colour palette as well for home decor. So I think that is why it's proving popular, because it, with the sort of open plan buildings that are, and homes that are developing, people like those muted tones and then add splashes of colour here and there. And these fit in with that so well. So for home decor particularly, this collection works fabulously.
Oh, I love it.
But I just think it's a really beautiful tone. Just reminds me of, midnight or very early morning, with those muted greys, and all the colours in the garden are muted as well, but in a nice way.
Oh, yeah. Well, like you said, when you walk across the beach, it's not all grey pebbles, is it? It's not all grey.
Absolutely not,
There's
no.
different tones.
Yeah.
There's literally 1 metre left. See, I want that, because even if you're thinking, right, I love this cushion, but I'm not a patchworker, I'm not a quilter, just do Liberty. How much would it be for a Liberty cushion of that size?
Oh, I dread to think.
In a department store?
And instantly, its diagonal measurement, this cushion filler, is 34 inches.
Wow.
So it's a big cushion.
Wow.
Big cushion.
That is spectacular.
Yeah. You're not going to be sharing that.
This was another one of your favourites, wasn't it?
It is. I love the
They've actually
arts
used
and
this as
crafts.
the binding.
So this is the binding, which is a brilliant idea. Because
Interesting choice. I would never think of using this one as a binding.
see, I've used Hampstead Meadow from previous collections as a binding or piping, because you've got so much detail. If you look at it, if you're cutting from selvage to selvage, you've got almost a line of flowers coming straight through.
These flowers here almost just catch round the edge of the binding. Oh, look, yes, Charlie, can we just show the edge of the binding, please? Thanks, Becky.
So it's this bit here.
Yeah, look, can you
got
see?
to, Charlie, but yeah.
It's so clever, isn't it? I wouldn't have
really
thought of
clever.
using, quite a floral print like this for it, and it works so well.
It does look really pretty, but I just love the fact that you've got that nod to the arts and crafts, but it's still floral and it's multi-directional. I haven't got to worry about how I'm cutting. I love it when I haven't got to worry, and I don't waste anything, because you can literally use absolutely everything.
And this is also a mirror image, isn't it? It's very symmetrical.
It
so
is.
for anybody who loves that symmetry, which I know you do.
Don't know anyone like that.
I mean, there's a lot of these. The whole thing with Liberty is the whole wildflower, very free flowing. Whereas if you want something that is really symmetrical, have you ever seen the technique of English paper piecing, where people place like a mirror?
Yes, that's how I cut mine.
Do you?
Yeah.
I mean, this would be spectacular to create your own design.
It is. Yeah, you could get a beautiful fan from the flowers.
Yeah, like Dresden style. I mean, fussy cutting this would be so much fun. And right, so it's obviously symmetrical this way. If I spin it round, you see something completely different, but it still works.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And if you look at it from a distance, so I can see diamonds in there, I can see a zigzag, I can see a stylised heart shape. You can see all sorts of things. It's almost Fair Isle from a distance as well. It's I just love it. Can you tell I like this one?
Oh yes, you can. I can feel your passion for the whole collection. I mean, Liberty is. There's so much history and there's so much to talk about.
Absolutely.
There's literally a metre left of this one as well. I can officially say we're not going to be able to put the mega bundle back together. So well done everybody who managed to get that at the start of the show.
Good.
Grab what you can, because we've literally got 10 minutes to fly through all of these.
Okay.
Or we might be, if we don't get them all in, don't worry. What we'll do is we'll do them in the later hour.
Yeah, because I use some of them. So.
Yeah. Please, can we do Mary Rose?
Yes. Oh, it's
Charlie's
beautiful,
favourite.
Mary Rose.
There's nothing else quite like this, actually, is there?
No, there isn't. And for me, this just sums up quintessential England, really. It's because we are renowned for our roses, aren't we? And I just love they almost are doing like this happy dance around the fabric.
Yeah, I like that you've got different scales. So you've got the larger rose, you've got the smaller rosebuds as well in the background. It gives it dimension, doesn't it?
But it also means when you start cutting into it, so these pinwheels have used it.
Yeah.
You're still seeing lots of detail in there. And when you home in, I don't know how, you actually on camera now, you can see the detail in the rose itself, in those grey tones and that blush tone, really make the layers of petals come to life and look 3D and moving. I just think it's lovely. It is, for me, it is a dance of roses across a blue sky.
Charlie, what would you think? Because this is his favourite. What instantly came to mind of what you'd make with this? Dressmaking was he was thinking. Dressmaking. I'm imagining like little bolster cushions with like almost like lace and shell buttons and very, very feminine, very pretty. Anybody who's getting married, something blue. This would be gorgeous as a ring cushion.
Would be lovely. Yes.
Yes. Or have you ever seen when people are making their own hangers, lovely padded hangers?
Yeah.
These would be gorgeous.
Yeah. But I think it would look really nice as well if you made little fabric boxes for a dressing table to put all the things that you just toss onto a dressing table or a bedside cabinet that then get lost down the back. You could make little array of baskets in this. It would just look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really good. But equally for little people, make little gift bags or a little drawstring bag that they can put over their shoulder, because they love to carry around a load of, you know, bits that they find. So
Absolutely.
it'd be lovely for that as well.
Oh, love Mary Rose. Grab what you can. Very, very popular indeed. Shall we do? Oh gosh, there's too many amazing prints to pick.
Shut your eyes and pick one.
This
that's
one.
the best way.
I'm going for my yellow buttercups or my.
Yeah,
this isn't
Arley
the fried
Park.
eggs, is it? This is Arley Park.
This is Arley Park. Yeah. So this is from the mid 60s originally, and then came really into view in the 80s. And you can see it's that sort of iconic 80s style within it. But you've got lots of movement again, multi-directional. You've got some big flowers in there that you can fussy cut if you wanted to. But it makes stunning detail for a tea dress. If you're going to have an afternoon tea, what a dress statement to make. That would look amazing. And then edge your sleeve and your cuff, and perhaps do a tie belt or something in one of the complementary prints would just, you'd definitely stand out in your afternoon tea in a good way.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful? It's beautiful. I just think that Liberty, I do think, you know, it is quite a girly print, but it's not. It's not, you know, it's elegant, it's classy, it's just timeless and beautiful. And it's Liberty. You can wear it with confidence knowing this is Liberty. I always notice now, if I spot somebody with something that is Liberty, whether it be a purse or, you know, anything, a notebook cover, a garment, I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
It is quite, you
It's
notice
iconic.
when you know, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah, it is. And it does suggest elegance.
It does.
Throughout it. Even though there's movement within the flower designs and the drawings, it really is they're elegant prints, and I think given these hues of grey running through this particular flower show collection, it adds even greater elegance to it. It's just beautiful. But yeah, that blue in the Mary Rose that is full circle, you see, the more you look into the print, you see it popping up all over the place, and it really is
This is a different shade of blue now. This is that deeper,
it is.
On the more grey sort of tones of blue. But I love this one. Well, remind me what this one's called, sorry. Oh, this is
Mamie.
Mamie. This is one of the most iconic, classic seen prints in a brand new colourway today. I don't think anybody has seen Mamie in the Pebble colourway.
No.
Until today. This is so exciting.
Exactly.
When I said to Suzie, so this is new to us today, and she said, this is new to everybody,
Most
really, isn't it?
people,
Most people haven't had a look at this.
Apart from me, who's been looking at it
I mean,
this week. But
it's very nice.
I have made several little girls' dresses in Mamie.
Oh, I
It's
love
just
this.
such a beautiful print. But I've equally used it. I mean, look at those fuchsias by your fingers. Just there,
Yes.
No, down a bit.
Oh, these ones.
Those ones, they're fuchsias.
Oh, look.
Aren't they gorgeous? And what if you had just wanted to do a simple cheer me up wall hanging for Mothering Sunday or something? You could just stretch a piece of this over a hoop, an embroidery hoop, and then add a little bit of embroidery stitching, some tiny little beads to the ends of the fuchsias or the middles of the flowers, and that would be a beautiful gift for somebody.
Yeah.
And you're really just showcasing the fabric and adding a few nods and things.
It's artwork. Look at the different
Beautiful.
shades and the colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
The brush strokes almost.
The design team at Liberty are phenomenal artists. They are beautiful. Everything gets drawn in such amazing detail and beautifully drawn. So we are lucky to have that then transposed onto these beautiful fabrics.
This is Forget Me Not Blossom.
Yeah,
Yes, Forget Me Not Blossom.
it is.
This is the one with your mustard. What did you call this?
I called this the older mustard in the back of the cupboard.
The really romantic name.
Yeah, but you know how when you buy mustard, it's that really in-your-face yellow, and then after a few weeks, it seems to dull down.
Classic mustard.
Yeah, it is it is a lovely tone though. but it doesn't overpower the blush and the
No, not one outshines the other.
peachy colours.
Very clever.
Because otherwise, you know, if it was too dark a yellow, it would overpower, but it doesn't. Beautiful. Multi-directional again.
Just
which is really
£7.99 a half metre. Your Forget-Me-Not Blossom. It's another one that, yes, you could use along with any of the prints in the collection and it's going to work. But I think it's also going to go with a lot in your stash as well, isn't it?
I think it goes really well with Hampton Sprig, the green-based one.
This one?
Yeah.
There you go. Let's have a look at these two
I
together.
think they work really well
Yes.
because the foliage in Forget-Me-Not Blossom has that green hue in it.
Yeah, it does.
It just seems to bring the flowers, it's like they've popped off the grass to have a little dance.
And then the colours inside the flowers
match
here.
with what's going
that
on
rose
in
pinks in
Forget-Me-Not
there.
Blossom.
Let's go for that one then. Let's go for it. This one is called
Hampton Sprig.
Hampton Sprig.
So this is from the late 60s, 1969. And it's got these, again, they're stylised flowers, multi-directional, having a dance on the lawn, flowers, really pretty. But because you've got lots of space around each one, if you want to fussy cut, you can. Even when you go smaller scale, you'll still see detail.
Yeah, you don't lose it.
I have used Hampton Sprig for my covering my buttons because I can get a whole sprig on a button.
Yeah, nice for EPP as well.
Absolutely. And
Good
that's
fussy
where,
cut.
you know, when you start changing buttons on shirts, coats, blouses, it makes a big difference. But equally, if you want to make just tabs for your zippers, you'll get a lot of detail in those. They're really good.
I think I'm going, is this Kimberly and Sarah?
It is Kimberly and Sarah.
Right, we've got time to do one more. We will run
Okay.
through all of the others on the website and we will show you them later on with Suzie at 11 as well. But if you do want to grab any of these, we just wanted to have a really good, give it the attention that it deserves, a really a good indulge into all of these fabrics. This is Kimberly and Sarah, which again, we have seen in different colourways many a time,
Yeah, it
haven't
doesn't
we?
crop up very often, Kimberly and Sarah, so this is one of its rare appearances. But I tell you what I would use this for. You were saying indulgent. I would love this as the lining of a cosmetic bag or a toiletry bag or something that when I put my hand in, or look inside, it's just like, oh, that's
luxury.
so pretty, and just makes you smile because that's what. When you sew and make projects, the object is, okay, they're usually useful, but you just want them to make you feel happy and
Absolutely, you
smile,
want it to be
don't you?
beautiful.
And this one definitely is a very cheerful, beautiful, not quite ditzy print.
I am thinking, the little bloomers that little girls wear over their nappies.
The over knickers.
Yes, with the little frills on.
Yeah,
oh, I can just
absolutely.
imagine.
And a headband to match.
Oh, gorgeous,
Yeah.
gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, Maisie's got to the point now that she hasn't had much hair, bless her, for a whole year and a half. And she's just started to that I can scrape it into the tiniest little pigtail at the back. And it just looks really funny that I'm like,
my
she's finding
youngest,
that pigtail.
she used to have a pigtail
Just
on the
top
top.
on the top. Oh no, her
and
hair's
it
not
used
long
to
enough
just
there.
sprout out the top.
It's just a
Bless
mullet design, which I think is quite on trend at the moment. She's
Absolutely.
rocking the mullet.
She is, bless her.
Right, $7.99. Please make the most of these prices. As I say, we're so lucky that we have the relationship with Liberty that we do, that we can get them still at £8 a half metre, which is phenomenal for this quality. Have a look through the website and see what is available. There's a lot of these that are literally about to sell out, including the fat quarter packs. Thank you ever so much, Suzie.
Thank you.
Thanks for your knowledge. We are back with Suzie at 11 o'clock and we're going to be still indulging in this gorgeous brand new collection, making gorgeous tote bag. Before that, we've got loads of quilt kits. We've got loads of different waddings to show you as well, all coming up right after this.
So, what are you doing on Christmas Day? Come and join me and Alison, Mary and Alison from 8 till 12 on Sewing Street. I know, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got a William Morris quilt, and we're going to be reading out your Christmas messages. So you need to get them in now, right? And you need to send them to studio@sewingstreet.com. That's studio@sewingstreet.com. Come and join us, we have such a lovely time. Remember though, it's only 8 till 12 on Christmas Day.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Hello everybody, it's Claire from Native Lighting and I just wanted to wish all of Sewing Street viewers a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And I look forward to seeing you all on set in December and January.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh, look at this set change. There is a lot of colour. In fact, there's something for everybody actually, because we've got neutrals, we've got colour, we've got the most amount of quilt kits I've ever seen in a quilter. Did you schedule this, Ben? Did you schedule this? Did you know we only have 1 hour? This is crazy. Right, we're going to do a pit stop through quilts, which is criminal really, because every single one of these deserves a full showcase like the one behind me is. We've got some amazing quilts. I'm talking amazing quilts. Going to discount where we can as well. As I say, there's some really lovely ones from Moda, from Tim Holtz. We've got some Anna Maria Horner. Lots of designer quilt kits, all kitted ready for you. As well as some that I say our team have put together. Things like Village Fabrics, Alice Caroline, as well as the big quilt kits. So, shall we start? Should we start with Riley Blake? Is it this one? This is just the most beautifully presented quilt kit ever. I mean, look at it. For one, it's in a beautiful sturdy box that's covered in heart with a magnetic lid on the tab there. And look, it's gorgeous. Now, this whole quilt kit is today been reduced. We are saving £20. It was $99.99 and we're saving £20. And you get everything that you're going to need in here to create a massive quilt, which let me show you, see if I can find a picture on the instructions. There you go. This is what the heartfelt quilt looks like. Now it is foundation paper pieced. Don't be put off by it though, because it's a really simple shape, which you're going to repeat a lot of times. So by the end of it, you'll absolutely nail it. Now, you've got all of your instructions here, hints and tips, fabric requirements, which you've got in here. You've also got all of your cutting instructions, preparation, how to create your heart block, and you've also got your templates there, which you will obviously just need to photocopy, but they are all to scale. So you can photocopy those for obviously your personal use. Now you've got a little colouring page there, so if you want to make it again with different colours, you can try out what it would look like maybe in your new Liberties, in more of your neutrals. It would look absolutely beautiful, excuse me. But you have got all of your fabrics to be able to do it in this gorgeous rainbow colourway to start with. Now this one is your binding. So you've got enough for the front and your binding. Then you've also got, I mean, oodles of fabric. And look, it's kind of echoing the design, circles of hearts. You've got this really lovely cloud fabric with little hearts on. And that comes in pink and orange. You've got them in green. Wow, wow, wow. Then you've also got, look, the circles of hearts in your beautiful bright yellow. This is not just a spot. You guessed it, it's got hearts as well. This is one of your backgrounds for your purple block. They're almost like the colours of your chakras, aren't they? Then you've also got your white, which you use for your hearts, for your foundation paper piecing, and it's also used in the central heart block as well, which I'll show you in just a second. Plus, you've also got this one again with little hearts on. That's for one of your block backgrounds. Then, for your central hearts, in the central block, in fact, Charlie, can we just show this picture? The centre of the heart are all colourful. So you've also been given all of these 5-inch squares, almost like a charm pack of loads of colours and all designer fabric that you're then going to be able to use. It's great that they've oh, sorry, I've got lipstick all on my hand. It's brilliant that they've done that for you. So you're not buying loads of, half-metre cuts when you don't need it. You've got what you need. You've got plenty of fabric there to be able to construct the whole quilt, which is a massive 129 centimetre square. I just love, it's a little gift to yourself in the new year, isn't it? When you get started on this, especially after Christmas, when we're all feeling a little bit glum after the festive period is over in January. That looks amazing, doesn't it? What a gorgeous gift for somebody or to treat yourself. And it's now just $79.99, which is a £20 discount from our price. Your heartfelt, beautiful boxed quilt. Then you've got the box as well to keep. Quilt pattern included, obviously, everything that you need for the top of your of your quilt and your binding. And this is what it looks like, just to remind you again. Finished. Fabulous. Right. You're gonna have to keep an eye on my face, because I feel like this lipstick just goes everywhere. I put it on in the break, I've never used it before, and it's like, oh, I thought I'll go red because it's Christmas. It's literally all over my hands and probably all over my teeth and all over my face. Thank you. You let me know if it ends up smudging, if I end up going like this and smudging it all over my face. Okay. Tim Holtz. This one I picked out earlier. This is really cool. This is called Border Crossing. Now, it's Free Spirit, it's Tim Holtz. I think those of you that ever struggle with finding more masculine or neutral colours, then I think Tim Holtz is a really good place to go. He always designs the most amazing fabrics. So if you are, we always, love all of the drawn to all the very pretty liberties and, the bright colours with your Tudor and your Cafe. But actually, this is really timeless again. We've got it here. Oh, squeak, squeak. Sorry. Thank you, Becky. Come and have a look. So this is what the finished cut looks like. Oh, I love that. It's huge. You've got a skull and crossbones there. This one looks like it's tartan. It's so cool. You've got like atlas. You've got some really cool text on there as well. Look, it's absolutely... I think it's absolutely massive. Look. Oh, this is the one, look here. Yeah, Ben. There's some really, really cool fabrics there, isn't there? Right, let's have a look in the box, because this is a 162 by 203 centimetres. Thanks, Becky. Oh my gosh, that actually like exhausted me. What is wrong with me? Just holding that up for like 5 seconds. I was like, oh gosh, I need to sit down. What's wrong with me? I've just eaten too much flapjack. I think it's that. I've literally been eating way too much. Watch that. I'm fine. I feel absolutely fine. I just haven't held my arms up for that long. When you have to do this. We need to do some fabric fitness again, don't we? Right. Charlie's all up for it because he's really fit. He can do it. Your border cross quilt. This has been very, very popular. Look, you've got your templates there. Templates included. Oh, beautifully wrapped in tissue. Wow, wow, wow. And with a ribbon. And look. Now that looks like it's tartan, like a flannel fabric. It's not. It's 100% cotton. But it's fabulous. Let's get this open. Have a look at all of these fabrics you're getting included for the top and the binding. I love the border fabric. The one with all the numbers? You've got this like really cool border. That was a PlayStation game we used to play, Cool Borders. Did you? Look at this. That's your border print. Oh, I love that. Your Tim Holtz fabrics. Nice with the hints of orange though as well, isn't it? Haunt, spooky cat, pumpkin, candy, apple, costume, trick, costume, spider, webs, trick. That's so cool, isn't it? I like that. But when you see it within it doesn't look like a Halloween fabric when you see it within. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not a Halloween themed quilt. Love this one as well. Right, do you know what? We love this quilt. Ben's spoken about this before. Look at the clocks as well. He has never taken it down to that price, have you? $169.99. First time Ben is dead. $169.99. Never sold at this price before. $169.99. And look at your split pay. 56.66 on split pay. That is so good. That is so good. Oh, hello. Love Tim Holtz. Must get this quote. Oh, please get it. Get it. It's amazing, Beverly. Now I've discounted it as well. I think you probably sent that message before we discounted it. What do you think? Look, this is so cool. Look, the adverts for florist, pharmacist. They're really cool, aren't they? What are you thinking of? Because don't get me wrong, yes, you get your pattern, but where else are you going to get all of this Tim Holtz fabric? If you love Tim Holtz, it's not very often that we get the chance to do collections from Tim Holtz. So definitely worth making the most of that. I love it. You do get your pattern though for your quilt as well, and all the fabric that's required. As I said, this is one of the busiest, like jam-packed quilting shows that we have. So we are going to do a bit of a pit stop through every single one of these. And as I say, where we can offer you a saving today, we will. We've got Moda. Let's do Moda. Now I've got Moda. Let me see, which one? I think we've got a couple, haven't we? Thank you. Is it this one? No. Hang on, Moda, I can see a Moda here. Moda Hope Bloom, found it. Bingo. Now this is a really cool shape as well, because look, you've got this flower petal. It's called a melon template, which is included in here as well, look. Right, let's just cut to the chase. Not $179.90 today. It is $139.99. Amazing saving. 3 split payments. What is fab about this is not only do you get your instructions for the quilt, you also get the instructions, can you see there, for the runner. So you've got the quilt instructions here. It's layer cake friendly. This is ideal to use with your 10-inch charm square, so you can reuse the pattern again and again and again. Lovely traditional sort of colorways, but also, look, you get your reusable acrylic template, which you can use time and time again for this sort of shape. So if you love doing petals, this melon shape, you can use it for your petals, which is perfect. Now it comes with the Hope Blooms 10-inch charm pack, and then also loads more fabric. Loads. I mean, look at all of that fabric from, again, the Hope Blooms range. I do think it's a beautiful, very traditional quilt colours and a design that I think you're going to be able to use time and time again. Very, very clever indeed. You've got this really lovely big border, inner border as well in the lovely green. I love the oranges. Still a nice warm colour palette, isn't it? And you are getting your templates as well for the well, that's just the, there you go. Yippee! I got my Tim Holtz. Oh, fantastic. Never seen his kits before. Thank you for the discount and split pay. Thank you, Beverly. You're welcome. I don't think we've got any other Tim Holtz kits. We don't do it very often, and we don't see his collections enough. I mean, we all know him, don't we? We all recognise it when we see it, but we never ever get the chance to do discounts on kits, so definitely make the most of those. Now, that's one of your Modas. I've also got a Christmas kit. Now, look, I understand it's not going to be for this Christmas. You're not going to get it home in time and sew it up and everything for Saturday or Sunday. So what I suggest is that you get this all ready. I can't believe it's Christmas on Sunday. For next year. Or gift this to a lover of quilting, and they can do it throughout the year. Now, because we're very aware that we're a couple of days before Christmas, let's get the last one at home, discounted it for you for whoever gets it. It's still the same fabric, it's still the same quality, it's still the same quilt. It's just £119 today. It's all still packaged. I'm not going to open it because this is the one that you're going to get. So if you do want to gift it to somebody, it's going to be packaged beautifully for you. You've got the creams, you've got all of those beautiful fabrics. That one's got lots of lovely Christmas trees on it. You've got that spearmint green, reds and greens, lovely fabrics from Moda. And look, you are going to have so much fun making this one. Fat quarters in there as well, lots of fat quarter packs. Let's have a look at the techniques that you're going to learn. It is the last one, by the way. Also, as we've just stated, lots of our collectors using split pay this hour. We understand, look, it's an expensive time of year, so definitely use split pay if you can. It's interest free. Now in here, You've got all of your instructions to be able to, well, there's all your cutting instructions, there your binding cutting instructions. Even if you want to do smaller elements of this, look, you work out how to do the stocking block, which is cut from a fat quarter. Then you've also got, look, there's your layout diagram as well. You've got your house, how to construct the house, and your wreath and your Christmas tree. So actually you're going to learn how to do lots of different shapes which you could use. That could be a table runner, that could be a cushion. This could be a wall hanging. These could be on the front of stockings. I mean, there's loads that you can do. And it's sold out. I'm so pleased you managed to get it with a discount. Well done, Ben. He is the deal fairy, isn't he? He is the gift that just keeps on giving, our Ben. Right, what other one, sorry? Did you say there's another motor? Oh, yes. We've got 3 more motors for you. Thank you, Becky. Oh, careful, it's heavy. Right, let's have a look at what other motor we've got for you. Motor out west. Out west, out west. Out west. I've got it in my hand. Hang on, where are we? It's called a bit different on the, it's called Frankie on here. Slightly different. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Basic grade. Look, there you go. Here we go. 149. He's dropped it. I've not even seen this before. I mean, that is beautiful. It's a 77-inch finished quilt. Love shows like this. I know, obviously, we're not doing full demonstrations. Each of these may have been demonstrated on the show before, you know. Do you know if these have got dates next to them? If they do, shout them out, Ben. And we can watch the demonstrations back when you get it home. That's a fantastic thing about Sewing Street. It is called Out West, look. It's strange, it's on the instructions. Sorry, it was on the 15th. 15th of October, it was demonstrated. If you want to watch that show back, they will show you how you do the construction of that gorgeous block. I love the colours in this. Really, really love the colours. I think they're really sort of popping, aren't they? Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Even that isn't just a solid, by the way. That's like your mode of grunge, isn't it? For your background, excusez-moi. Basic grey it's called. There's nothing basic or grey about that, is there? That's a brilliant array of colour for you. Lovely yellows, your sort of geometric prints, your florals. This one's got all of the alphabet on. Floral prints. Today all under 150. That is a hefty amount of fabric on its way to you for under £150. Plus, you have got 3-way split pay today on this one. 3-way split pay. Yeah, I really like that one. What are you thinking? Loads of you have got all sorts in your basket. I think you're getting the hang of this. Lots of people who have got them on the website. Well done. If you have already checked out anything that does get dropped even further, you will all benefit. At the end of the show, everybody will pay the final low price, so don't panic. Even if you check out previously on any of these quilt kits and we've dropped them, don't worry. $49.99, it's 3-way split pay, and this was on the 15th of October. I know that we're going quite quick through these, but have you seen how many I've got to do in the next 35 minutes? There's all that desk as well. Oh my word. Right, we better get cracking. There's loads to show you. Keep going through. 77-inch. And look at that end result. Very clever, because I would think, right, how is this constructed? There's not obvious rows. Do you know what I mean? It's not set in obvious sort of blocks. Obviously it is. That's a block. And then this one makes up the next block. So you would think, oh, these are sections and these are sections, but actually it's all constructed within, isn't it? It's so clever. And then that middle one's just a row on itself. So I love looking and breaking down exactly how quilts are constructed now, because it just looks, they have an optical illusion. Very clever, especially Moda ones. Love them. Okay, that's Out West. I've got a wonky star kit as well from Moda. No, it's not in a box. It's not already in a box. It's from the Little House, the Little Quilt House. So this is from Amanda Little. Amanda Little has put together the most beautiful collections for us. Now, hang on, which fat quarter pack is it? Thank you, got it. You've got here all of your fat quarters. You've got your cream for your background. This is amazing that you can make all this for $46.99. Look, it's a nice size quilt as well. We've got it here. It's like a lovely lap quilt. Thank you. Lovely size lap quilt, and it's really, really nice. This is in a different colourway, but you can see the sort of thing that you're going to get. We have got this colourway available as well, but just so you can see the size of it, I think that's a nice size for a lap or for over a chair or a single bed. And look at how pretty it's going to be in these colours. Now, Amanda Little will have done a fantastic demonstration on this as well, Ben. Fourth of this month. It was only this month. Gosh, I must say, by the way, there aren't very many quilt kits that we can get under £50 today. No. You've also got all of your pattern, which Amanda Little always does amazing instructions. Look, you've got full photographs. Great diagrams. Wonky star quilts, always really, really popular. And this would make a lovely block for a front of a cushion, front of a bag. I think you're going to use it time and time again. She has YouTube videos. You can sign up to a subscription as well. You can go and have your quilt long-armed with Amanda Little. I know, she's lovely as well, like lovely. One of the loveliest people you'll ever meet. Loads of these in baskets. I just think it's so exciting. Those of you that want to start a quilting project, maybe your New Year's resolution is to start quilting, but you think, oh, I don't know if I want to invest £150 in something that I don't know whether I'm going to even start or finish. At $46.99, you've got the fabrics. I'd just do one block. Do a block, see how you get on, and then do another block if you want to. I mean, it's such an achievable quilt. To be able to get it under £47 is brilliant. Oh, thanks, Francis. Just said, morning, Vicky and team. Fabulous show as always. Merry Christmas to all. Can't believe it. How is it Christmas? When? How amazing. Charles has been here almost a year, and Becky. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Have you enjoyed it? You enjoyed yourself? Years to come as well. Have you loved it? It's your favourite job ever, isn't it? Just it's just like it's like going, you know, just to have a nice day, isn't it? Nice day out. Okay, so if you do love the colourway, sorry Becky, this colourway, then we have this one as well. I'm not going to keep this on my lap. This is nice and warm. It's nice. Okay, we have here. Cream background. Love this collection from Moda. You've got the little gardening fabric. Your sprigs. Gosh, see, that was still 6 months ago, my word. Ben joined in June. Obviously, he's been in the company for 10 years now. That's amazing, isn't it? I love this collection with the queen bees. All of your fabrics that you need to create this beautiful quilt. Once again at $46.99. These both colourways are very, very popular. Was this the same date, obviously? Earlier on in this month? 4th of December, if you want to watch the show back, with the lovely Amanda Little from the Little Quilt House. Who designed this quilt. Great one to have for fat quarters. So those of you that got the Liberty fat quarters, now you get 5 fat quarters in the Liberty one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if you get 2 packs of your Liberty fat quarters, and then this is a metre, is it 2 metres? So if you do want to do this in your Liberty, obviously we don't have the instructions on their own today, but if you got the kit and you did want to redo it again in Liberty, this would be lovely as well. No. $46.99. Okay. Oh, one more Moda. Ah, Love You Bowen. Is it that one? La Vie Bohème. Have we got it in a box? La Vie Bohème. Oh, it's another little quilt house. I can see it. I got it. I love this collection. 2 meters of your cream, whole 10-inch charm square. This looks amazing. Your peacock feathers, that's going to look gorgeous in this fabric as well. Look at just some of these prints that you have. It's if you love French general, if you love, you know, that sort of style of design, look at all these lovely colours. Love it, absolutely love it. This is the design. You can see what it looks like. It's all fused applique. So if you got your bundle web earlier on in the bulk buy show, looks fabulous. And it's going to look gorgeous, gorgeous. Adding to my quilt collection, my lap quilt collection, is going to look gorgeous in the peacock feathers, isn't it? This fabric. Is that the noise that peacock make? Well done. What does it sound like they're saying? Leon. I thought you were shouting Liam. Now here you go. You've got, let me find at the back. There you go, all your templates. They're your peacock feather templates. This is a bit of an example, your master template layout basically. You've got all your constructions. It's put together in 4 quarters. You could do some fabulous quilting on this, couldn't you? That's a beautiful quilt. I'm excited to see it with the La Vie Bohème. Have you watched the film Rent before? So you don't know the song La Vie Bohème? Charlie does, he's singing at me. $69.99, 2 meters of your background fabric, 10-inch charm pack and your instrucciones. Right, we've only got half an hour, so we've still got lots that we want to do. Go for it, Ben. Well, what about the quilt behind me? Let's do that one. I think it's the chic centered. Let me check because I haven't seen the front of it. Yes, it is. Chic centered. Is it? No, it's not. That's that one. We could do it though. That's that one. Chic centered. It's Kaif. Do you want a bit of colour in your new year? 2023. New year. It's going to be a good one, isn't it, gang? $129.99. Right, there's only 8 of these left. It's already been selling on the website during the hour. Love it. Look at that. Go on. It's oh my gosh, it's Ben's favourite Kaif. Don't let that put you off. He's got good taste despite his dress sense. Charlie just spit out his tea. Excuse me. I'm only joking. He's the trendiest man in the building. All of your instructions are there. You've also got your chic centered quilt template. Look. You've then got all of this Kaif fabric. Who wouldn't love to dive in to 2023 with all of this colour? Look at it. Beautiful colour. And can I remind you, the quilt on the wall, not one behind me, behind Becky. Look at it! And it actually is really simple because look, they're just half square triangles, or your quarter square triangles, sorry, in the centre. And then you've got your chic centred template for those pieces around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. It's $64.99 on split pay. Do you know what I've realised? I'm the only person, I think, that was born in the 90s that doesn't know a single M&M wrap. I know, I'm really bad. Whenever, I can't remember where I was, but someone just started doing the wrap and I was like, oh, I don't know any of these wraps. The only wrap that I know is the Spice Girls one. So here's a story from A to Z, that one. I can't do it. I think I also know the Pokemon theme tune. Is that classed as a wrap? like no one ever was. I don't think that's classed as a rap though, is it really? I know the whole song though, do you? £10 saving for £129.99. £129.99. Thank you, Ben, for the little cheeky discount. It is his favourite cave quilt after all, so he had to offer you a brilliant price. It's a big quilt. It's 170 by 128. It just works, doesn't it? It's mad. Throwing all those colours together, you would think, is it going to be too much? And it's just not. Do you know my favourite print is that neon feather? Charlie put this up earlier and he spotted it and said, look at this fabric, isn't that stunning? Wow. Really different as well. If you see it to that one, to the one that's behind me, it's more of those black dramatic backgrounds that are giving you even more variety of colour, whereas the one behind me, it's more of the pinks and the oranges, which I love that clash. It's one of my favourites. But if you want that variety of lovely raspberries and teals and yellows and reds, I mean, that's got it all. That has got it all, and a really simple block to construct, especially with the template that's included. Right, all kitted for you. On split pay as well, $64.99. Oh, sorry. There we go. I'm going to pass it out to Becky. Thank you ever so much. Let's see if we have got the one that's behind me then. Have you got that? How have we put one behind us that we haven't? Have we got that one? I think it's not dual frame, is it? It's not dual frame. Dual frame, by the way, this has been, without a doubt, one of the most popular. We got to the bottom of it. Now, what I love about the dual frame is, can you see, you've got these squares, so you are seeing, it's just displaying some of your favourite designs. Now, whenever I've seen a quilt pattern that is like this framing sort of design, I've always mentioned Cafe. I've said, if you want to frame some of your favourite Cafe fabrics, then do it with a design like this. And this is the way to do it. Now, it comes in this lovely case. All in here, look. You have got your squares, which will tell you how much to cut. And then each of them have got a little border, and then your sashing in between, and your lovely binding as well. I believe it's that fabric. It's that fabric that crosses through. It's this fabric that's framing each of the squares. And then these are all, in fact, loads of them. Look, let me move these two out the way, because that's the one that's your sashing. That's the one that's your border. And then, and your binding. Then you've got all of these, look. Oh, I love this. Each of these you're going to frame. You're going to get big cuts. It will tell you how much to cut. They're going to be framed beautifully. There's your florals. Wow. $56.66 with a 3-way split pay. That is just one explosion of gorgeous colour. And I must say, this has definitely got more of the blues. So the backgrounds, can you see, have got this really lovely pink and red, but then all of these are almost like your Mars or your Emperor, your more ocean colourways in the centre, so they pop, don't they? Deep blues. Advanced beginner, I suppose, because of the size of it, managing it, but anybody who is confident, you know, with their sewing machine, I'd say have a go. Your dual frame quilt for $169.99. Right, that is a whole quilt kit. We have located the mysterious quilt behind me. Unfortunately, we don't have it in the red, but I've got it in the blue. It's the windmill blue. Look, here we go. Oh, blues are always the most popular colour anyway, aren't they? It's the world's favourite colour. Thank you. I'm just going to give just Becky the quilts. Thank you. Look at it. Right, let's spin it around. So, crashed the prize just because of the mix-up for you, but there you go. You've got it in the blue. Oh, look. I love this big, is it hydrangea? Blue hydrangea as your border. Let's have a look. Let's open her up. £159.99. And once again, you can see here, it's built up of, that is a big triangle, half square triangle, and then you've got a smaller triangle, then you've got this really cool shape. I've never seen a block like this, and it's just the same block rotated into the four to build up these then larger blocks, and it creates almost like a pinwheel there, doesn't it? But then with corners. Very interesting. I've not seen a look like this. And therefore, when you look at it from a distance, especially in this colour, they've been very clever with the colour placement, because then you're getting larger squares, seeing pinwheels. There's lots of movement with this one. I love it. It's all been wrapped beautifully for you, which I'm about to ruin. Oh, on Christmas Day, I'm even more careful than this. I love saving my wrapping paper. Do you? I'm one of these people that's like, oh, love that ribbon, keep the ribbon. Maisie, she doesn't open her presents carefully, no, but she just loves like the boxes and things still. Paper and... Paper was Ben's first word, paper. Look at this. Wow, wow, wow. See, in this colourway, the quilt behind me is going to look quite spectacular. You've got the big hydrangeas as that large border, which is the same one as that, but just as a big, thicker one. It's just a different colour. And then you've also got your pebbles. I'm not going to lie, I haven't really got her anything this year because she doesn't know, she doesn't understand. I'll just wrap up some of her normal toys and just enjoy the unwrapping. She knows what presents are, she understands presents, like, she knows, she's seen presents in lots of picture books and things like that, but she doesn't know. I did buy her, I'll tell a lie, I have bought her something. I bought her some new shoes. Bought her those light up flashing ones. Do you remember those when you were a kid? I love them. Oh yeah, well no, she won't remember it, I don't think, no. I don't think it's 3. You don't really have many memories before the age of 3, do you? 3 or 4? Oh, the first 3 years, massively, their brain development in the first 3 years, yeah, it's huge. But yeah, she won't remember much. Look, I've not seen that one before, have you? The buttons. I've not seen the buttons one before. 53.33, 3 split payments. £159.99. The fans as well, oh, they're gorgeous. Speaking of Liberty, I mean, we've been loving Liberty today. I'm excited, by the way, for the bag that we're going to be doing with Suzie in about 15 minutes' time. It's already selling again on pre-order. We've got an Alice Caroline and Liberty, a applique, your Tree of Life. I think this would be really a nice one to do in the new year. It's all applique. I mean, it's a very special quilt kit because look at how it's put together. I think this would make a beautiful gift for somebody or treat for yourself. I know lots of people who are saying they're celebrating their birthday this week and treating themselves. Happy birthday. That's one thing she does do now because we've had quite a few birthdays recently, so she can sing happy birthday. So when we're doing presents, she just presumes it must be someone's birthday, so she just sings happy birthday as I was wrapping presents yesterday. It was quite cute. Oh yeah, I'll bring her in. Shall I bring her on Boxing Day? I'll tell Kieran to come in and he can just go off and nip out then. Your Tree of Life wall hanging. Look, you've got all of these lovely, these are all Tana lawns. You've got all of these lovely Tana lawns, and then you've also got your 100% cotton background as well. You've then also got these, which are, this is for your binding, so your binding's all included. I love the feather prints. I do love the feather prints. $89.99. Any more Christmas tipples? We want to be inspired. What's your Christmas tipple? We had a magnum of champagne earlier. There was some, well, no, we didn't. Someone messaged in saying that they were having a magnum of champagne. Where is it? Well, Lulu, natural Lulu. Where's natural Lulu? Look at the price. Look at the price. That was very good singing, Charlie. I don't know if I've got it here. I don't know if I have. I don't think. Oh, it's found it. Becky's found it. She's on it. Natural Lulu. Now this does say advanced. Let's have a look. Maybe because there's quite a bit of piecing to this. It's a large 55 by 72 inch quilt. It's got 12 blocks sashing in between, so you could do this as quilt as you go, you know. This is your project to get into the new year, maybe. And look, the instructions are really, really clear. So if you do want to get yourself stuck into a nice challenge, personally, from our experience here at Sewing Street, because we obviously have amazing guest designers that teach us lots and lots and lots, you've got squares here, half square triangles, quarter square triangles. This is a little triangle in the corner of the square there. So there isn't anything, there's no curves, there's no Y seams. There's nothing that is too scary. So have a go. Don't be put off by the fact that it says advanced. Sometimes I just ignore what they say on the front of the packaging in terms of, is it advanced? We know our stuff. We know that we've got, of course, our help as well and our guidance from our team. You're not just buying this kit and then just left blind. Of course, you can always ask on the fan page. You've got all of these beautiful fabrics. Look at that. Plus, wow. Let's see how big these are, because these cuts look massive. Each of these, look, they're all fat quarters. They're full fat quarters. You're getting all of these fat quarters, which are lovely, aren't they? Even if you want to make something else, even if you've got a pattern in mind thinking, oh, that will suit this, that will be perfect for that. You've got all of these fat quarters. Love them in the yellow as well, those ochres and the greys. And then you've also got 2.5 meters of your sort of tan or taupe mottled effect. And then you've got 1 meter of each of the grey and the mustard as well. They are really nice. $88.99. That is a lot of fabrics. That is a lot of fabric with your instructions for $88.99. Okay, your natural Lulu, just brilliant price. Let's do some of Delphine's work. Now we've got the koi pond. We've got 2 different colourways. I've never even seen this before. This is new to me. When we've got it in the navy, and then we've also got it in the purple. Thank you. The navy's already selling, just so you know. So your background is this lovely mottled blue. You've then got loads of batiks. Look, you've got batik. Loads of these are going already. I love that. And there's so much meaning behind koi carp as well. Very sentimental indeed. We've got one here. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Hang on, bear with me one sec. So you've got the black, you've got the blue. There's your batiks. And then, look at this. You've also got, wow, thank you, Becky. Look at that. I must say, the quilting that she's done as well is beautiful, beautiful. They're appliqué on, stitched with your gorgeous, gorgeous organza, and relax. See, you've got better muscles than me. Look at that. I must say, this is just like mermaids, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Then I must stress to you how phenomenal Delphine's instructions are. They're glossy, they're quality, printed instructions, step by step, literally going through everything that you need to know. And there you've got your koi carp and everything that you need in terms of full size templates. Amazing. $38.99. $38.99. Are you having a laugh? Delphine, what are you doing? Bearing in mind, you're getting 3 meters of fabric. There are your 3 meters. So 2 meters in the blue, and then 1 meter of your batik. Plus then you're getting a fat quarter pack. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters. It says 5 on the graphic, so you'll either get 5 or 6, but I've definitely got 6 there. And plus then your organza as well. Or organza, we calling it organza? Delphine, I believe, calls it organza, so we'll stick with her name. Just $38.99, and that's going to go a really long way. Also comes in purple, but blue is the most popular. The blue looks just like the example. Or is it? Let's open the graphics and see which one's the most popular. Blue's most popular, still in the lead at the moment, but you haven't had a look at the purple yet. The purple background's going to be beautiful too. It's exactly the same as the other one. So you've still got, oh, look at that purple. I've not seen this fabric. That's really nice. It's like watercolour painting, isn't it? Don't start that again, Ben. He says he almost can't see it because it's camo. You've got 2 meters. Your organza. Then you've also got, is this, let's have a look. I think that's 1/2 meter, you know. I think that's where I was confused. So I think you get 1/2 meter of your batik. That is lovely. Hand-dyed, beautiful quality, ideal for the fish, isn't it? For your fishies. Or your fishies. This one's lovely as well. Again, batik. What do you call a fish with no eyes? I don't know. What? Fish. Fish. That's a good Christmas cracker joke. Oh gosh, you've got a lot of fish jokes. Okay, go on. What do you call a fish that swam into a concrete structure? What did the fish say? Damn. Oh, that's good. What? I don't know. What happens if you eat a Christmas tree? What do you get if you eat a Christmas tree? No, yeah, Christmas decorations. I'm going to say not just Christmas tree. What happens if you eat a Christmas decorations? Tinselitis. Excuse me. I'm okay. I'm well. What should we do? Go on. Village fabric. Oh, there's a really lovely autumnal table centre which is selling on pre-order. This would make a nice little gift for somebody. And now we're talking about quilts. We don't necessarily just mean massive quilt kits. This is the most affordable quilt kit of the show, I believe. It's $17.99 and it's all kitted for you. So you've got all the fabrics that you need there. They've been kitted for you from Avon at Village Fabric. So you know that you're getting all these beautiful quality complementing fabrics. Excuse me, I've just got a tickle. I'm going to just have a sip, have a tipple. Do you think it's because of my Bakewell? Do you? Bakewell flapjack, Becky's blaming it on. Look, I've got, this is lipstick because I've just had a cough. It's so annoying. This is not like a cheap lipstick. No, very odd. Sorry about that, guys. $17.99 for your lovely table centre. And do you know what? This is a really nice shape anyway, isn't it? Because you could always applique, couldn't you? You could applique just your hearts, just your stars. You don't have to put all of the autumnal leaves on, or it doesn't have to be for autumn, does it? All year round. I like a nice little table centre. It doesn't have to be on the big dining table either. I think these look lovely on the coffee table, don't they? Or a sideboard. Do you have a big dining table? Just put it on like a sideboard or a coffee table or, you know, a side table. It's a nice size actually. It's 14 inches by 23 inches. But when we did design this, I say when they designed it, they brought it straight to us and it was very, very popular indeed. But it's a nice little quilt kit if you want to practice maybe your free motion quilting. Manageable size under your machine. Speaking of which, by the way, is there still one 680 lingering? If you want the 680, there is one that is lingering and it's still on offer. £50 off with all of your freebies as well, over £100 worth of freebies. The reason I wanted to stress this is because the 6 in baskets, and we've got one allocated for today. Hopefully there'll be more allocated during the festive period, but at the moment, all that we can see on our system is one, and there's 6 of you have got it in your basket. So it might say sold out later on today. Have a serious think about it. If you do want the 680 plus, it comes with all of those freebies today, and you're getting £50 off. £50 off the Sewing Street brilliant price. Now we might have time to squeeze in 1 or 2 more. Let's do 2. Let's do a Tula. We've got either the Daydreamer or we've got the Pining for You. Now the Daydreamer, there's literally one left. Pining for You, Pining for You. It's the Daydreamer collection still, the Daydreamer range, but can you see it's got all the pineapples, which I think are such fun blocks to learn how to do anyway. Now, because there's only one left, now you get all the Tula solids in there as well. Look at all that fabric. Tula solids, Tula Daydreamer range, £159, saving today for the very last one. It's a huge quilt, 72 by 77 inches. And I love that you've got this beautiful ombre of colour running through. Really fun, ready for spring and summer. Are you done with the winter now? Are you ready for the sunshine? I love it in the, I think it looks really lovely that it comes in these. That's our Tula. Oh, the Daydreamer range is amazing. Look, you've got the Macaulaylators. You've got the Forbidden Forest Fruits, Mick Jaguar, your Geometrics. There's some really lovely prints in there. But what I find really exciting, do you know what is like gold dust? Tula solids, the complemented solids, her solids, her Free Spirit solids. And then on the other side, let's flip her over. There we go. We've got the larger scale butterflies. Oh, you've got the flamingos with the shrimps. I mean, that is a lot of fabric. Look at all these Tula solids you're getting. £159.99. I don't know how much of the Daydreamer range we are going to be able to bring you now. This is kind of it. Grab the kits whilst you can, whilst they're available, because they have been kitted especially for this project. That is the last one. 5 of you have got it in your basket. It is busy, busy, busy. Fastest fingers first on that one. That's fabulous, isn't it? Let's do Sunshine. No? Heading south, heading south. Right, a few people have just got this in their basket as well. This is quite cool, actually. Look, you've got all the different... wait till you see this. Right, price. Price. This should be £119.99. It's under 100. We've got it under 100. Under 100, and it's all boxed for you. It's a beautiful quilt, isn't it? Look at these fabrics. Look at the animals. They are lovely. They're nice colours for the new year, aren't they? New year, new me, Charlie's saying. You both said it. Look, what are these? Little lizards. Chameleon, that's it. Come, chameleon. Oh, look, you've also got these birdies. What are they called? Sorry, not penguins. Ben, he's just desperate to keep saying penguins today. Are they, what are they called? No, they're not parrots. No, I don't think so. I think they begin with a T. $99.99. Everybody who's got these in their basket, well done, because they are amazing. Don't miss that saving under £100 today. Right, go for it. Now we've got Liberty coming your way. If you missed the first hour with Suzie, there's still some opportunities to get the fat quarters and some of the fabrics. Plus, we've put together some kits to make a gorgeous Liberty tote bag. Joined by Suzie Duncan, so stay where you are. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you ever so much for all the support that you've given me in 2022, and I cannot wait for 2023 to bring you all the new designs on Sewing Street. Happy New Year, everybody, and have a fantastic Christmas from me, Becky Alexander Frost. Bye!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
So, what are you doing on Christmas Day? Come and join me and Alison, Mary and Alison from 8 till 12 on Sewing Street. I know, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got a William Morris quilt, and we're going to be reading out your Christmas messages. So you need to get them in now, right? And you need to send them to studio@sewingstreet.com. That's studio@sewingstreet.com. Come and join us, we have such a lovely time. Remember though, it's only 8 till 12 on Christmas Day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Today is all about this celebrity launch. Everybody is loving it. It's so lovely to be able to bring you, you know, some of the most iconic, fresh, gorgeous prints, but new colourways. And one, I love this colourway. I mean, it looks amazing, doesn't it? And look how just adding a border of that beautiful pink changes the look completely, doesn't it? So we are making Suzie Duncan's brand new Pebble bag. Designed especially with this collection in mind, and it's lovely. This is so much more than just a tote bag. I know it said on the, today it said tote bag as a Liberty tote bag, but actually that's a beautiful bag, isn't it? So we launched the collection earlier on. If you missed the show at 9 o'clock, then this will be your first look in at the gorgeous Pebble collection. We've put together that quarter pack, well, we've put together our own bundles basically, and we've cut our own fabrics in-house to be able to put together the bundles for you. So, should we go through those straight away, Ben? Let's go for bundles. Now, we've got blush, we've got latte. Let's go for blush first, which is, I believe this is the one that Suzie made the bag out of. And look, there's lots of detail because you've got extra sort of patchwork at the back there, with lovely little hex shapes running through. Now we've only got 9 kits left. It has been one of those days today. Everything on pre-order has been flying out. You get half a metre of your lovely, half a metre of your lovely blush, and then you've got all of these in-house fabrics that have been cut for you. So you get 4 fat quarters. 4 fat quarters and your half metre for your lining for £28.99. I mean, that just is fantastic value for money. Do you get your instructions as well at that price? Yeah, you do. That is so good. That is so good. Bearing in mind, we all know the fat quarter packs that we were looking at earlier, yes, I know you get 5, but we were looking at £20 anyway for your fat quarters. Plus then you've got half a metre of your fabrics, and you've got your instructions then. So it's really, really good value. Really good way of getting this brand new collection in your stash. Excuse me, I'm just gonna have a sip of my water whilst you coo over that beautiful fabric. £28.99 with your blush colourway. I'm going to whiz through these before we speak to Suzie about her design. The latte colourway. Oh my word, right, they're about to sell out. If you want the latte, this is the one I believe that Suzie is going to be demonstrating. No, it's not. That one's the one you're demonstrating with, isn't it? This one is the one though that's got that lovely symmetrical, gorgeous print. You've also got in here, oh no, this is the one that you're working with, I think, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's lovely colourway together, isn't it?
Really peaceful, isn't it?
£28.99, sorry. Plus you're getting your instructions. Stunning bag. You've got this really beautiful design on the front, patchwork design on the flap of the bag, and on the back, and on the inner. It's really lovely that you've got lots of detail to it, plus full instructions. Oh, you've given us an alternative, Suzie, as well. Cushion covers.
Yes, yeah, because not everybody wants a bag in their life. So the blocks will make up into a cushion cover if you wanted to. So with the other bundles, or two of the other bundles, I've made just the block bit, so you can see how you can then add borders to make your cushion.
Lovely,
covers.
Great idea.
Yeah,
really good idea.
Yeah.
Is it quite sort of how difficult is this? Because there's a lot of piecing, isn't there?
There's a lot of piecing, but not a lot of seam matching.
Right.
So it's a quick one to put together. And if you're a new sewer, I think it's achievable. It's not onerous to do, and for a first bag project, it's quite good.
Oh, really? Wow.
And if you've never put a magnet in, don't be scared of them, because they are super easy to do.
Oh yeah, really lovely, and it does then add a lovely finish to it, doesn't it? Very professional finish.
It also makes it a secure bag, because I like my bags to be secure, and I'm not a great zip lover, because if I use this for, say, dog walking or collecting pebbles off the beach, which I know you're not supposed to, but I do collect shells as well, and driftwood, I collect all sorts, but it's a good one to put things in, and you can do it one-handed if it's a magnet, whereas a zip you tend to need two hands, don't you? One to hold one tab and the other one to pull. So I prefer a magnet.
Lovely.
So it's a good
We have got magnets available if you've not put them in before, and it's got the lovely D-rings and everything. So right, that's your other option, which we're going to be seeing in more detail when Susie's demonstrating. 4 of your fat quarters, your half metre, and that's your latte option. I've also got the grey, which is your grey lining, and then these are more of your pastels.
Yeah, so that's that colour.
Oh, see, this is with your favourite again, isn't it? We've featured that beautiful. What's this print called again? Mary Rose and Hampton Sprig you've got there. Love that.
Hampton Sprig.
Is that the Hampton Sprig? No?
No, that's Hampstead Meadow.
Hampstead Meadow, Mary Jane.
Mary Rose.
Mary Rose.
That's Hampton Sprig.
Hampton Sprig.
And then you've got Forget Me Not Blossom.
Oh, with the lovely yellows.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you've also got your instructions included. This is starting to see, you know, the front of the block coming together, what it's going to look like in this colourway.
But if you added your plain border to that, to frame it, and
around the outside,
used one of the prints to do a border or a piped edge, that would make a beautiful cushion.
Oh, I see. So this is where you've put this border here, isn't it, around the edge? I was thinking it was in, but actually no. You add
to that.
Right. $28.99. That's more of your blues, soft pastel tones with the grey lining. £28.99. And then we also have the charcoal.
That's that one.
I think it's this one. Now, this is a bit of a strange name because we've called it pale, but it has the darkest background.
Yes, so that's that one.
Oh, I love this. That's going to look amazing coming together.
So if you want grey tones, or your decor is grey tones, then that is definitely the bundle you want to go for.
Right, let's check where we've gone wrong, because this doesn't sound like we're matching up here. Latte was incorrect, blush was right. Maybe the grey, the last grey. Grey is supposed to be pale. I'm ever so sorry. Right, sorry, let me go back, rewind. So, if you are getting this one, QT6670, this is classed as pale. So you've got all of those more sort of pastel, lighter blues, which is this one. You can see the block coming together. And then grey is the dark background. Sorry, that was slightly unclear on the graphics there. Hopefully everybody has got which one they want. Now you've got here, this one was one of the most popular of the whole range, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Cosmos Field.
Cosmos Field, love that. Mamie.
Yes, Mamie Flower.
Mamie Flower. Is this No, that's not Kimberly and Sarah.
That's Suffolk Fields.
Suffolk Fields.
Yeah. And then that's Arley Gardens, is it?
That's lovely as well, isn't it? All of them included, plus you're getting your half a metre of your deep grey and your instructions. Sorry about the confusion there. That one, just so you can see, is
Ava May.
Ava May. That one's called grey. $28.99. If you need any clarification during the show, if you're umming and ahhing and you can't quite see, if you click on the image on the website, then you'll see a full breakdown of everything that you get. It'll tell you the description of the names, and you'll be able to see on photographs, and all the photographs are correct. We also have 2 bundles which feature the back quarter packs from previous collection. So this is Flower Show. So these are the ones that we know, like we've been talking about these prints, but these are different previous colorways. So this one comes with the bright blue lining, and then you've got 5 beautiful Liberty fat quarters here. 5 Liberty fat quarters. So you're going to have plenty here, aren't you? You're going to have some
absolutely.
left over.
You only need 4, so that gives you 1 spare, or lots of choices. So if you've got a favourite,
yeah,
then you can incorporate that. Or you could patch the bag even more if you wanted to incorporate all 5.
Well, how much are the instructions going to be? Yeah, they're a tenner. They're $9.99. They always sort of are that price. So you are getting basically your half metre for free, aren't you? Because these are normally £20. To be able to get your instructions, that's £10. So you're going to get your half metre for free there. Fabulous price, $29.99. And then we also have one from Artist Home, and that's with a deeper blue. I know when we launched this was a favourite with a lot of people, including my producer, who said this was always his favourite. They were really lovely and bright, great for summer. $29.99. You are getting your 5-piece fat quarter pack from Liberty, and look at those bright colours. Half a metre of your lining fabric and your instructions. Remember, with these ones you are getting that extra fat quarter, so you can be a little bit more choosy or have some left over, maybe to make a little purse. Now, instructions on their own are available if you love the brand new bag.
It is brand new.
Brand new bag. And lots of lovely patchwork to it as well, which I absolutely love. I mean, once you've got the sort of pattern and the dimensions, you don't have to. You obviously know the size of it, so you could just do all that, just one fabric if you want. But it works so well with the little, are they hexes?
Well,
no, they're not, are they?
My idea was that it looked like little pebbles along the border. Because I originally called this Pebble Dash, but I wasn't allowed. So, because I thought it looked like somebody was throwing, pebbles, and they were just bouncing along. And
why weren't you allowed to call it Pebble Dash?
I don't know. Apparently, you can't. Pebble Dash isn't something you say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I didn't. But this I thought was like concentric pebbles. The front flap was concentric pebbles. So it's another. So if you are new, it's a way of learning to snowball corners as well. It's another technique in your bank of techniques to learn. So it's just to add a bit of interest, really.
Yeah.
But also a way to incorporate 4 beautiful fabrics together.
£9.99, and that's for your instructions, which, by the way, are hefty. Not only have you got the bag, if you love that block, they're flying, by the way. Instructions on their own are flying out if you do want them individually. Maybe you got lots of Liberty fabric in the first hour. Maybe you stocked up and you've got yours, or you've got different collections in mind. You also have the option. Did you say page 11?
Page 11. There's the idea. I've given you the dimensions.
There you go. You've got it.
And how to complete a cushion cover. And the back envelope back as well, so you can, if you don't want to make the bag, you can skip. Once you've made your blocks, you can skip straight through to page 11 and make yourself a cushion.
Lovely.
Or 2 cushions, in fact.
Fabulous, brilliant. £9.99 for your instruction set. Grab the bundles, especially whilst those Liberties are available in fat quarters, because, I mean, I don't want to go as far as say, but I don't think Liberty, if you go into Liberty and you say, oh, can I just have a fat quarter of that? I don't think they cut fat quarters, do they?
They have the fat quarter bundles, but on in store, I think the minimum cut is 1/2 metre.
Yeah.
I can't remember. It's been quite a while since I went.
Yeah, I don't think you can get fat quarters. So the fact that we've cut them in-house for you, obviously unless they're a Liberty fat quarter pack, it's not very often that we get to do it. So definitely make the most of those Liberty fat quarters in the bundles because you'll definitely use them. They're beautiful, even if you're thinking of a different fabric in mind. Instructions of their own, absolutely flying out, just $9.99. What techniques are you going to show us then, Susie? Anything else that we need, we will show throughout the show.
Exactly. So you'll need your bag fastenings of choice, whichever they are. But I've prepped 1/2 a bag, if it were, so I thought we'd go through some of the other bits.
Yes,
and
fabulous.
we can delve in and out as we go. The idea of having a D-ring and tabs means that, as Vicky showed, you can turn it into a crossbody bag if you want to, but it also means you're not fighting your strap because it's got that movement to it as well.
I think the team have put together a little hardware bundle for us actually. So do you have D-rings in there? Do you have a magnetic clasp in there? You show me what we have. So there you go. We have D-rings and a magnetic snap. It's only £3.99.
Perfect.
There you go, and you get all of the hardware that you're going to need.
So even if you're going to make it into cushions and not a bag, I would get the hardware to put in your stash.
Yeah,
that's brilliant price.
Really good.
You never know when you're going to need them.
No, fabulous.
You never know. So your hardest job is to decide where your fabrics are going to go, and I would suggest that I've colour coded the block diagrams for you, but you may not necessarily be using pinks and greys. So do yourself a little post-it note with your colour code on before you start cutting, so you know exactly what you're cutting, and you will have some leftovers. If you follow the instructions, there's enough leftover to make yourself a little cosmetic bag or a purse to go inside the bag.
Have you you've labelled them with letters as well, haven't you?
I have, so
you
every piece is alphabetically coded as well. It was just easier than saying outer top panel in fabric F. It was just made it too wordy. I've tried to take photographs. I do apologise. For some reason, my camera decided to pixelate a lot on the photographs. I did my best. Some of them aren't as good as they should be. But I have tried to take as many photographs as I can. And I've separated it into the 2 blocks, and then you put the bag together. So it is something that you can tackle bit by bit. You don't have to just think, oh my gosh, it's full speed ahead. It is quite a calming, leisurely project. So once you've decided what's going where, off you go. So let's start with the concentric flap one. Let's do that. Now what you want to do with all your pieces for this is mark a diagonal on the reverse of the fabric that you have chosen to be your snowball corners, if you like. So I'm going to use a heat erasable friction pen to do that.
I'm pleased you're showing us techniques like that, because in the last hour we had a quilt kit which said it was an advanced quilt kit. And the only bits that I could see were these snowball corners, because it was just squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles. And the only other bits that I thought, people may not have done is these snowball corners, and that can take it into like advanced level.
Yeah, because when you start snowballing corners on some projects, you have to then match not only the seams but those corners as well to get the overall effect that the designer is looking for.
That's what it is, yeah.
So that's why it suddenly ups a gear when you're making it, I would suspect. So I always end up with everything everywhere. Right, we're going to start in the middle. I've already done the first layer for you. So you take your central square, and this is a great opportunity to fussy cut your favourite piece out of your fabric. And then I've put 2 at top and bottom, just 2 rectangles, and you need to press. Now it is important you press as you go for this, because if you don't, all your pieces won't line up nicely at the end. I did best press or starch savvy, whichever you prefer, before I started, and as I cut I pin my pieces together and I colour code them or number code them so I know what's what.
I've not seen the starch savvy before. I've just noticed it's on my desk.
Oh, it's amazing.
Is it? This is the Quilt As You Go. Sorry, not Quilt As You Go. This is the June Taylor.
Starch savvy.
What makes this different then? mist? To a normal, you know, starch spray that you get in the supermarket, for example.
Yeah, no, so starch that you get in the supermarket, there you go, that always helps you switch your machine on.
It's gone. Oh yeah, it was. Well, I don't know if you got that, because it's already gone.
Starch Savvy is a natural product. It's a very fine mist, so when you spray your fabric that you're about to cut or press first, it doesn't saturate your fabric. It evenly distributes across your fabric to give a nice firmness, not stiffness, but firmness to your fabric. So when you're cutting across grain or you're pressing, you get a really crisp, good result without strain on the fibres. That's what I like about it. I don't get splodges of it appearing everywhere.
It must be a really popular choice because it's, as I said, sold out before we'd even sort of come to air. So yeah, well done if you managed to get that, because I've not seen it before.
But it's an absolute must if you're doing anything across grain or you're doing any of the June Taylor Quilt As You Go products.
Right.
So I've just sewn the two sides on now, so we're going to set those seams, and you at each stage you're pressing away towards that piece you've just added. So we're giving that a good press, and now we're going to do the first corner. So you're going to take your corners, and you can hold these in place with clips, you can hold them in place with pins, but what I like to do, and I've totally forgotten to pick off my desk at home, is use a Soline glue pen and put a little dab of glue, and I put that on near the corner because that's the bit that gets thrown away in a minute. And we're going to hold that in place, and we're going to stitch across. So I'm going to swap my 1/4 inch foot out again. You get good at loading and unloading your feet for this project.
Oh, it's quick though, isn't it, on these machines?
Oh, it's so easy on these machines.
Which machine are you on? This is yours, isn't it, from home?
Yeah, this is mine. This is my 570A. Bless it.
There's a little deal at the moment on that. If you are umming and ahhing about it, it might sway your decision. It comes with some sewing machine needles and also a Janome sewing case as well, sewing storage case. There you go.
That's
so you can put your sewing machine in there if you are storing it away, which that's what I quite like about this one. It's very portable. I know that you've got a big machine as well, Suzie, haven't you? But which you probably wouldn't lug it to the studio and back, would you?
No, my machine, my workhorse machine, is not one that I move at all.
Do you still get, you know, the results that you want to with the 578?
Absolutely, I do. Yes, yeah, it is, and it's a great machine. It's not a beginner machine. You know, it's not
an entry-level machine.
Yeah,
it's still got lots of features and functions. Yeah.
Absolutely. If you are new to sewing or you want to get yourself a new sewing machine, this will take you on that sewing journey you're embarking on throughout. It makes it really easy. It's very simple to use. There's not loads of mechanics to learn, but the number of stitches is phenomenal. And needless to say, I have probably not used a 1/10 of them.
Nice to have the option though, isn't it, of all those pictorial stitches, and you know, you've even got alphabets on there.
So you can either measure this, or you can do as I'm doing and just trim away and leave about 1/4 inch, and then those can go in your stuffing stash. And then we're going to press these out. And don't get too worried if it's not perfect, these square, because...
Do you need to square it up, or...?
I do suggest in the pattern you square as you go. So I'm going to use the Stripology Squared Mini for this. And this needs to be about 4.5 inches, so roughly.
I don't even know if we've got any of the mini Stripology, but they are so good, aren't they?
But you can use, I mean, the Stripology Squared will cut a 4.5. So you can, if you've only got that one, you can do it. That will do for me. I'm not overly worried. I can compensate for my wibbly sewing. Put it down to live. Then we're going to do, have I cut these the wrong way around? I probably have. Yes, look at that. Okay, it's not going to turn out how I wanted, but never mind, we can go with the flow. We're going to do, so we're going back to top and bottom again, and we're going to stitch those. So hang on, we need a 1/4 inch foot again. It is worth checking your 1/4 inch before you start. even if you've got a 1/4 inch foot, because remember those guides sometimes get bashed.
Yeah, I didn't realise, I'd never thought of
Yeah.
that. Stuart said to me it's always worth checking because they could bend.
They do bend, and you can get replacements. If yours gets massively out of line, you can replace them. Just buy a new one. Because it is important that it is a 1/4 inch if you're doing piecing. I thought I was being really clever on one of my machines, and I marked with washi tape the 1/4 inch line, and then realised, of course, that I couldn't get the accessories box off. I couldn't open the bobbin thing because I got washi tape straight across it.
Yeah.
There we go. So this is a bit like doing a log cabin.
Yeah, it is.
Or courthouse steps, that sort of thing. So, but it means that this flat panel grows quite quickly. This should have been the darker colour, but it doesn't matter. That's the great thing about this pattern, because you've got leeway with the fabric cutting. You can change the look completely just by having the different fabrics in different places.
You've got plenty of fabrics, haven't you? You've
Yes,
got lots
you
of
have
fabric.
got excess. Well, not oodles, you couldn't make it twice, for example, but you've got leeway. So if you wanted the handles to be a pieced handle from the fat quarters, you can. You don't have to use the plain. And if you want the tabs to be one of the decorative fabrics, you can do that as well. That's what I've done for this bag. And I think I did for the original. So there is scope. If you wanted to put some of the plain into this bit, or use the plain to do the other side of the bag, then you can do that as well.
I see what you mean about pressing the seams as you go, because you want that to stay nice and flat, and there are a lot of seams in there, aren't there?
There are. So again, we're going to snowball those corners. So normally I would hold those down and then press, sew as we go. So we're doing well. We've nearly done the flap. This is good. I like this.
Yeah, we've got about half an hour left.
Yeah, it's all right. We won't get the bag finished, I know, but at least if I show you a few bits of it.
Techniques, it's all in the pattern anyway, isn't it?
Absolutely it is, yeah.
I bet it was difficult actually, you know, when you get this fabric and you're like, right, what am I going to make from it?
Well, as soon as I was told that the collection was being called Pebble, instantly in my head I had a pebble, you know, in vision, and I thought, oh, what can I do with circles but make them so that they're pieced, so they won't be circles, they'll be cut off corner circles. And that's when I thought, well, actually it's got to be a bag, because whenever we go to the beach, we go at least twice a year for a holiday in Cornwall, and I like to find a large stone to bring home.
How was your holiday? Last time I saw you, you were off on your
We were
holidays.
off.
You didn't take your wetsuits.
We didn't take wetsuits because we've both been ill, and but I did take my sewing machine, and actually this pattern was devised and written while we were on holiday.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, day one.
A lot of inspiration at the seaside.
I was taking all the photographs out in the garden of me.
Lovely.
Of the bag.
Whereabouts was it that you went this time?
Same place, Bude.
Bude, yeah.
We love it. We love it. We had some beautiful, beautiful walks on the beach. Hendrik
Was this in the really cold weather?
Was. Oh, it was so good.
You didn't camp this time though, did you?
No.
No,
We had
good.
a cottage with a log fire.
Oh, good.
And, it was just bliss.
Suzie is an expert camper though. If anybody ever needs any camping tips.
Yeah.
Tent tips.
Yeah, my big tip is don't go in the snow.
I know. Oh my gosh. Did you have lots of snow down south then as well?
No, but we had hail on the last day. I've never been on a beach where it's hailing, but the hailstones were minuscule.
Yeah.
It looked beautiful because the tide had just gone out, so you've got that ripple in the sand, and in the dips the hailstones collected, so it looked like a zebra print across the beach.
So cool.
It was so cool. Yeah, it was really cool. So now we're doing on our last layer. So this one, I've used the Hampstead Meadow, which I know isn't directional in that it's a mirror image, but goes up and down. But because this one goes all the way round the block, you know, top and bottom, side and side, doesn't matter when I've cut it that some of the pieces are going to end up on their sides, because the detail in it, you don't notice it's going one way. You know, the flowers are going at all different angles. And also remember that you can choose which way round you piece the flap eventually, because it is a square. Or if it's a cushion, it won't matter because you just turn the cushion round. But this is a really, if nothing else, this is a useful block to learn.
We're on the same wavelength. I was literally just thinking that. It's a really lovely one to have in your bank anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a really easy block to put together. And so if you are wanting, as you said in the first show this morning, if you're wanting to just revamp your room a little bit after you've taken all the decorations down, it's a quick way of making a cushion with, and you could do it with strips.
Yeah, yeah.
Any size strip, just follow the same size ratios and you'll be able to make it. But I like this one framed in this Hampstead Meadow.
Are they all the same width?
They're all the same width, yeah.
All the measurements.
They're just different lengths.
Okay.
And you just start from the middle, and you obviously have to cut according to whatever that middle is. So if you wanted to make it bigger, just cut a bigger square to start with, and then you'll have to cut longer strips. But bear in mind that you're using fat quarters, so you are limited to 22 inches is your maximum length unless you piece it.
Instructions on their own are flying out. It's just £9.99, it's your main graphic.
Right, so that's the last edge of that going in, and this time our snowball pieces or corners are bigger. You don't have to necessarily use the same fabric for the corners. If you want to change the corner fabric on each one, you can as well.
Right, oh, so you've used the same
I've used the same,
snowball.
yeah.
Right.
Remember, mine is just a suggestion. You can do whatever you like. There's no quilt police, are there?
There are.
There's certainly no bag police. And I'm not going to tour around the country checking that you're doing it according to my instructions.
Although you do suggest everybody shares their projects with you on social
Absolutely,
media.
I would love to see what you make. Because it gets quite lonely in my workroom on my own.
Well, you sew hours every day, don't you, Suzie?
I do, yeah. It's broken up by a dog walk, but yeah, I do sew a lot. Yeah, my husband said yesterday, so once you get back from the studio tomorrow, that is it, is it?
Are you
over
winding
Christmas?
down over Christmas?
I said, well, no.
Well, you love it. It's not only your job, it's your passion.
It's my hobby as well, and yeah. I would like to finish a few projects that I had started.
Well, you said that you still got a few Christmas presents that you've got to make.
I have got a couple of Christmas presents that I would like to make, yes. But they are extra ones. They're not necessary.
Okay.
I am ahead of that game. But
are you having a barbecue, aren't you, for Christmas?
Yeah, we're having a barbecue Christmas Day.
I love that. When it was really, really snowy, it was the day of when England got knocked out of the World Cup.
Right.
Kieran was outside barbecuing. We had steak and he was barbecuing.
Yeah.
And I was like, you look crazy. Coincided, he was like, oh, I don't want to smell out the house doing, on the...
Yeah.
So he was like, I'll just do it on the barbecue outside. And it was snowing and horrible weather.
Oh, that's the best time to barbecue.
Do you think?
Snow. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, very excited about that. Very different.
And will you see Ben over Christmas?
Yes, we shall.
Good.
Yeah. We shall. Yeah. And I don't need to go in any more shops because I keep buying.
Oh.
Yeah.
I bet it's his first year of probably really
yes, so he's been learning some songs. So we've had his rendition of Jingle Bells, which is lovely. And yesterday I was teaching him Frosty the Snowman and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, so that was cool. But yeah, no. But it's just lovely for not everybody likes it, admittedly, and it's not a happy time for everybody. But if nothing else, the world stops for a day.
Have a chill.
And
relax.
Just,
try and relax.
They cannot go.
It's hard. I think a lot of
to a
people we all put too much pressure on ourselves. I think on Christmas Day.
And it's
high
one
expectation.
day.
It's one day. I always tell myself that.
You know?
Worry about upsetting people.
And if all you've got is satsuma or a piece of toast, does it matter? If you have beans on toast, have what you want.
Oh, absolutely.
But chill and appreciate the world. That's what I think we should do for Christmas. There you go. Look at that. See, that makes a stunning look. Look at the difference in these.
It looks completely different, doesn't it?
So let's bring all these three together. So these are the three
flap blocks.
Pebble ones. They all look completely different, don't they?
And I like the way that you say it's almost got this circular movement to it without having to do any curves.
Yeah, love it.
Love that.
Yeah, because curve piecing, I know I've got to do a lot of that soon, but it's just like, that's...
Well, that's something you can, this is something you can do whilst you're listening to a podcast or doing something else.
So I'm conscious of time, but what you would
20
then
minutes.
do is you're going to continue that, but you're going to introduce your plane now. So you'd put a plane on, and I know I've cut these longer than I needed, but that was just...
It's probably a good idea to cut them a little bit longer, just in case anything happens when you're sewing. You've got a bit of wiggle room.
Exactly. I always do that for borders. I never subcut them. I know I've put the measurements in the pattern, but I tend to either cut them as slightly bigger than I know I'm going to need, or I don't cut them at all and just cut them as I go.
They look
so
pretty
we're going to
spot on.
put those. Do you want me to put those ones on?
Yeah, go for it.
And then we'll move on to another bit. I'll show you how the other bit works, which is very simple.
One thing I haven't done this year, which I really am gutted that I love, is carol singing. Going to some sort of service or group, they do lovely carol singing where I live, and I haven't sang one Christmas song. Really upsets me.
Oh wow!
It's still time though, isn't there?
There is. And
There's still time.
Remember, we were going to go to our church carol service, but we were both poorly, so we couldn't.
Do you have a favourite Christmas carol?
My favourite is Silent Night, actually.
Oh, nice, yeah.
I love Silent Night. But they're all the timeless ones are good, aren't they? I love some of the modern stuff as well, but...
I just think there's something so beautiful about, everyone all singing all together at Christmas.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I do love that. We're going to go to one service over Christmas. Just to...
Yeah, it's nice.
Get it in, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to... It's calming stuff, isn't it? Peaceful music, most of it.
Charlie's now singing Silent Night to me. It's beautiful.
Oh, is he? Excellent.
What's your favourite?
Is he singing it in German or in English?
Well, he's just doing a lovely instrumental hum.
Oh, very nice.
There's always somebody who sings really loud though, isn't there? When you go to service, that there's always someone singing,
yeah,
"Oh, come all you faithful."
One is, the other one people sing loud is "Joy to the World" and Deck the Halls.
Yeah.
That one always gives a rousing reception.
So I was in a gospel choir for years.
Oh, how cool.
We used to always do Christmas concerts.
Yes.
And Joy to the World, but the version Joy to the World was so good. Love that.
Yeah, rousing stuff, yeah.
Oh, the boys and girls. Oh, I really want to sing now. Right, Ben, Boxing Day, you're bringing your keys in. We're having a sing-song Boxing Day.
Brilliant. Awesome. It's got to be done.
I've always wanted to do it because there's so many musicians in this building and our guest designers, there's loads of people who play instruments. Can you sing, Suzie?
Me sing? No, you really don't want me in the choir. Oh no, but I could make the refreshments.
Do you mime? Yeah. Oh yes.
Sorry.
Bit busy though. Bit busy.
Yeah,
that was one of the first things I said to Suzie at 7 a.m. this morning. You guys any treats, Suzie? It's Christmas. Suzie, every time she's here, she'll bring fantastic baked goods, and I think I was laying awake at night last night thinking, Susie's just dreaming of Susie's stolen.
I failed miserably this year. Yeah, no, last night was a little bit fraught, so it didn't get done, I'm afraid.
Will you do any baking for Christmas?
Well, I made a Christmas cake last weekend.
Traditional Christmas cake?
Yeah, fruit cake.
We
have like a Dundee cake, type cake, and because we have it with cheese. We like it with cheese. So I've made that, and then I made Christmas scones this week for the family. I have to say they were scrummy, really scrummy.
Do you like Christmas pudding?
Not a great fan.
No, I don't know really anybody that likes Christmas pudding.
Well,
we all buy
it depends
one.
which one it is, but I thought I might make a sticky ginger cake.
Nice for pudding instead.
I've done some gingerbread men. We did some gingerbread men. Well, gingerbread shapes.
Yeah, you've been busy.
So yeah, it's been busy.
No, I think
I've got a lot
Christmas pudding's
to
a funny
do
one.
after Christmas because it's my daughter's birthday and she's having a party. So she said, would I make her birthday cake and the cupcakes? So
oh my gosh,
I shall be
busy
doing that as well. But yeah, we always bake some description. There you go. So that one's framed now.
Love that.
And then you add your borders on there, and that will make your flap. But we're not going to do that bit now. I'm going to show you the bag side. So I've already made one.
Love that.
And we're going to make
pebbles.
The other one.
And so have you used interfacing on the bag at all?
So I've used H640.
Love it.
But if you don't want to use H640, if you don't want the bag to be padded, you don't have to. It won't hold its shape well if you don't pad it. You can use normal quilting wadding if you wanted to. If you haven't got any H640, you just need quilt basting spray to apply it. I wouldn't use Bosal for a bag like this because it's too dense.
Okay.
The flap won't flap nicely.
That makes sense.
It'll be just too rigid. So I would tend to just use your H640, H630, something like that, or your quilt or your wadding. So I've already done some of these little pebbles. I've left one to do. So these are tiny little squares. And I didn't get my measurements wrong. They did need to be this small.
Wow.
And you don't have to mark the back if you don't want to. Again, you're marking a diagonal. I tend to because then I can chain piece without really thinking when I do the whole thing. Obviously, I've done most of them, so I won't be chain piecing this, but it also means that I've got something visual to follow. I know it's only tiny, I could probably do it without, but why risk it for a biscuit? Might as well just go for it. See, that's something I'd really like to make. Cranberry and orange shortbread.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, fancy making a bit of that.
That sounds really nice.
But we're trying to be good over Christmas and not have lots of sweet treats.
So it's very difficult, isn't it? We were saying because it's been so cold, you just crave all of these naughty treats,
all the
don't
carbs,
you?
don't you?
Yeah,
You
we're
do.
all feeling it now.
Yeah.
I said to Becky, I'm just so relieved that December is about wearing comfy Christmas jumpers. I could
I
come
love
to
that
work and feel really comfortable. Oh yeah, look, it goes all sparkly.
I really like that one.
It says glamour put on
I
it.
lack Christmas jumpers. I have one which I wore yesterday with a penguin on it.
Do you dress up on Christmas Day?
Normally we do, but this year because there's just the two of us and we're going to barbecue, we'll do a long dog walk as well. I suspect it will be not so
Walking
dressy
gear.
uppy.
No, I
love
never do.
dressing up.
I never dress up. I always am in really comfy clothes, mainly my pyjamas.
No. Apparently, Boxing Day we're meeting up with family, and I think that's a casual day as well, which is it's like, hang on, when am I going to get to dress up?
I have felt that this year because I haven't been to any Christmas parties,
No.
so I've thought I haven't really got all dressed up. I went out a few evenings ago, but just for a walk, and saw loads of people in lovely restaurants all dressed up on their Christmas parties. And I thought, I haven't got dressed up this year.
I know, I haven't even got my dressy up clothes out.
No, I haven't put a pair of heels on, I don't think.
Oh, I have today.
Yeah, you look very glamorous today. Becky said to me, you look very comfy today, Vic. I'm like, right, I'm taking it as a compliment.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. So again, as we did before, you're just going to take away the edges.
I love that no matter what combination of fabric you're using, it just works.
And that's the beauty of the collection. It all goes together. Then you have to decide which order you're going to put them in. You don't have to do both sides. Why not mix it up? So let's precisely do that. And there we go, we'll do that. But you're then going to start stitching bits together. And again, there is a block diagram in this mammoth pattern.
Yeah.
It's more like a...
It is more like a book. Yeah.
It's a book, really. And you're going to stitch squares and rectangles to these 1/4 inch. So we're going to do all that and press. So you can chain piece these ones. So this is what I do at home. I lay it out so I know what's going where. And then I can just pick pieces up and get on with it and chain piece as much as you can, because then it's a lot quicker for you to put together as well.
I always love with your instructions, they're always very sort of professionally printed on nice thick glossy paper. So you, like you say, this is one that you're going to keep and use and use and use.
Absolutely.
These blocks are very useful.
But also if you're buying it as a gift, it's nicer if it's a good quality pattern. It looks a nicer gift, doesn't it? Because that's the other thing with these, is you could buy one as a gift for a friend who's sewing or wants to start bag making, has just got themselves a sewing machine. Be a lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it?
Oh, I know lots of people who are getting sewing machines for Christmas.
Do you?
Yeah, I've been helping out a few people who have been asking my recommendations. So I'm so excited, in the new year when or just after Christmas, they message me and say, oh my gosh, I've got a sewing machine, I need to start this.
Cool, isn't it?
Sewing Street has gotten a lot of people hooked on sewing, and what I love is a lot of people who used to sew years and years and years ago, who have dusted off an old sewing machine and had to go again, and now are maybe investing in their first computerized machine, or one that's not a hand-me-down that they've had for 30, 40 years.
But I think now sewing is much more accessible as a hobby than it used to be, and the stigma and the fear of sewing. You used to think that you had to be a professional seamstress to have a go, but you don't. Anyone can give it a go. And if it doesn't work out quite how you imagined or wanted, then you either adapt it or you deconstruct it and use it for another project.
Yeah.
And no one's going to know, are they? No one is going to come round and check that you've done it all correctly.
No, exactly.
It only counts when you're gifting it, that it, especially if it's a garment, it needs to fit, but the world isn't perfect, so just enjoy it. That's the important thing. Definitely enjoy it.
When you're sewing these pieces together, do you sew with the seams facing up?
Yeah, I have what's called the busy side up, I call it.
Yeah.
So the side with the most seams I have upwards, because then I can keep an eye on what's going on, and it's not going to get caught in the feed dogs underneath. So that's what I do. And then all of these pieces you press, as we did with that other block, you press towards the plain piece. So we're going to do that for everything, and then we can piece these together. And if you follow the block diagram, there is only one seam match to do.
Oh wow!
Which is awesome.
Quite nice, yeah. Makes it quite speedy, doesn't it?
Exactly. It's not. There's probably another mismatch way of doing it, which means the same. But I did try and make it so that it wasn't lots of seam matching, because when you've got lots of pieces like this, you look at it and you think, oh, I'm going to be matching forever, and it's never going to come together, and don't worry about it. It will. So we're going to put these pieces together. We have that one there, that one there. I want to make sure my flower's the right way up. Let's see. Not that it really matters. Have you in there, you go there, you go there, and you go there. Right. That looks about right, doesn't it? So we're then going to just turn the right sides together. This time every side's busy, so you just have to keep an eye that your
seams are pressed down flat.
Everything's going the right way.
And nothing to match here?
I think I've just sewn the one that matched, so I hope I've matched it.
So yeah, it's not too scary. Yeah. And this is on the inside of your flap anyway, isn't it?
So this is the bag, the outer bag, front and back, basically.
Right, yeah.
So you'll see one of these. The other one is against your body. So if you want to make that a plain piece, you can. You don't have to do 2 of these, but I chose to make both sides of the bag pretty. Why not?
Absolutely. When you've got all this gorgeous fabric to play around with.
We've got to showcase it, haven't you? It's just such lovely fabrics. Where are we up to? That one's there. So I want one of those, so that one goes on there. And we're almost done this side as well. And then all of these seams, once we've sewn this together, I would then press open. Purely to reduce bulk when we're adding the next pieces of fabric. Which I won't do because I know we're short on time. So I would then press all of that flat by pressing the seams open and then pressing it, and then you add the other 2 pieces to the top and the bottom.
Those. Yeah.
And that's what you end up with.
So that's a lovely block in itself again, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And then you're going to have one of them is your bag front, one of them is your bag back. On the bag front, you need to put the male magnet, which is the one that has the dip in it.
Okay.
No, the female.
Oh no, there's a pokey out bit.
No, that's
the male.
Yeah, so this is the female magnet. Sorry. So you're going to add that one in there.
Okay.
Now to do that, do it at this stage. You're going to cut a little bit of interfacing, which you've got on the show, haven't you?
Yeah.
And I cut some and it's disappeared, but you cut a small piece. And you're going to measure up from the bottom about 3 inches, but make sure it's in the middle. And the easiest way to do it is to fold your piece in half, finger press, find that, and then measure 3 inches up.
Right.
And then you're going to put your piece of bonder web or interfacing on the back. You're going to make a hole in it I use a tailor's awl, which is just a very sharp implement. But if you've got really good sharp embroidery scissors, you can do that just to make a hole. Because these magnets, you need 2 magnets. What I do is mark it with my friction pen. I put the magnet legs against where I need it.
So you don't need any sort of special tools or anything,
no,
you literally just poke it through.
Poke it through, and then do you want me to do one?
I don't know whether we have time.
Okay. But then there are instructions on, if you go on various YouTubes, there are instructions. But you push them through, it's a bit like paper fasteners.
Yeah.
And then you can open out the legs, and there's another little piece that you can put over the legs to press down, and it will flatten. And then you can join your bag pieces together. You're going to box the corners so that you get a nice bottom to your bag. You are going to make the lining the same size. The flap, you're going to apply the other side of the magnet to the underside of your flap before you construct your flap. Because if you do it afterwards, you're going to see it on both sides.
Right.
So you want to do it at this stage. So this is my underside, so I would measure 2 inches up this side, this time in the middle. So again, fold, find the middle, measure, it's all in the instructions. Put your other magnet on, and then your D-ring tabs are pieces like this that you then do a series of presses, double stitch, raw edges together, you feed your D-ring in, and then stitch just below your D-ring so it doesn't move around. And then that goes on your bag. Your handle.
And you say there's enough fabric in the Liberty if you want to do
yes, because in the instructions it says cut it from plain, but I had enough left so I could make fancy Nancy ones.
And if you want to do scrappy handles, maybe you might have enough?
Absolutely, you can do scrappy handles. And the handle is, instead of being one where you get a join in the middle, join at the edges.
They're very plush handles.
I've pressed one side in, put my piece of H640 or wadding inside. You're going to bring in the raw edge to the middle and then bring that folded edge over the top, clip it, and then stitch down that middle and then the sides if you want to make it stiffer. So you end up with that effect.
Gorgeous, really plush.
And then they get stitched through your D-rings, and I put a little square. You can neaten off this end just by, once you trim off your selvage, you press in before you do your folds, and then that will give you a neat edge when you turn it through. Remember when you're putting the handles on though, that your handle isn't twisted as you put it through, and that you put through to the back. You don't want to put it through to the front.
Yeah,
but that's the last thing you do, is put your handle on once you've done everything else. But as long as you follow the instructions and you've got the right pieces showing as you put the bag together, then you'll be able to do it. And
Brilliant.
It gets turned through the lining. In fact, I still haven't sewn this turning gap up. But yeah, so that's it. And you can get an awful lot in these.
Oh, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. This is a perfect one to take to the beach, get your shells, a nice big pebble, absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much,
Thank
Susie.
you.
Thank you for all your knowledge on this amazing collection
That's
as
all
well.
right.
It's been really interesting,
And
hasn't
have
it?
a lovely Christmas,
Merry
everybody.
Christmas. And
I
are you
know.
back?
I'm back on the 5th of January.
So Happy New Year as well.
Yes. I know,
Enjoy.
it's madness, isn't it?
And relax. Take a little bit of time out.
Well,
Have
I've
a
got to
chill.
write the pattern for the 5th of January first.
And then you can chill. Enjoy. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take
Merry
care.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And stay exactly where you are, because we've still got a whole hour where we're going to be bringing you clearance. I love a bargain this time of year. Stay tuned. We've got bargains coming your way. All of the bundles that we've just seen available underneath us on the web. Spend a few minutes during the break checking out your baskets. Instructions on their own, absolutely flying. There's still loads in baskets. Any of the other bits and bobs that Susie used, they're also there. Stay where you are though. Clearance coming your way after this.
Hello, it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. Just wishing everybody at Sewing Street and all the viewers a very happy Christmas. Cheers!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
So, what are you doing on Christmas Day? Come and join me and Alison, Mary and Alison from 8 till 12 on Sewing Street. I know, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got a William Morris quilt, and we're going to be reading out your Christmas messages. So you need to get them in now, right? And you need to send them to studio@sewingstreet.com. That's studio@sewingstreet.com. Come and join us, we have such a lovely time. Remember though, it's only 8 till 12 on Christmas Day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Welcome back. How is it already? 12 o'clock. Right, we've got an hour of clearance. As I say, this sort of crimbo limbo, we're calling it, between now and Christmas. We're like, right, there's no point, doing Christmas projects necessarily, or do we start talking about New Year, or shall we get you loads of bargains? So those of you that may have had a bit of money over Christmas, Christmas gifts, or treating yourself, we have got some beautiful fabrics. Now, the one that I'm reaching for straight away, I've not even seen before. Musical Note. Derek, are you watching? Anybody that's musical, you've got to make them something lovely with this. A waistcoat, Ben. You could rock a waistcoat with this. And look, in the background, you've got shadow effects, again, of all of the musical notes in the background as well. Okay. Shall we get everybody involved for the last hour? It's going to be fast and furious. We've got loads of fabrics to do. We're going to do it all $2.99 for your Best Bits collection. Musical Notes, 100% quilting weight cotton, let's have a look, 112 wide, I think. I will check though. You never know. Yeah, 112 wide. But it is really lovely to be able to personalise things to different people's hobbies. Whether they are a musician or a singer or in a choir or just love music, listening to music. Oh, Michael Wolf's in the other, speaking of music, in the other room today. He's over next door. He is. He said Merry Christmas. He asked me to do some more music next year. £2.99 half metre. I said, Ben's already locked me into a contract. Under £3 a half metre for any cotton fabric is bananas. I listened to your version of Driving Home for Christmas yesterday. Found it on your Facebook page. Was it you actually singing? Was it? I thought you were just miming along to it. Oh, it's fabulous. He said he's thrown it out for months afterwards because he tried to do the top to toe and tail packs. Just like that. Right, I'm going to go wintry still. Not Christmassy, but wintry. I've got some lovely metallic polar bears. These are adorable. Right, ending in 58, if that helps you, Ben. Oh, look. I love this. It's Lewis and Irene. I could have guessed. Lewis and Irene always go that extra mile and bring you something a little bit different. Look, they're not all metallic. This one isn't, but this one is. Oh, hang on, you're in a different place to me. There you go. This one's all metallic. Oh, they're adorable. Okay, we're going lower than $6.99 a half metre. Already a fantastic price for designer fabric. $4.99 a half metre. Oh, what are you going to make with this? I think Little Kids makes a great idea. Really good idea. I just love polar bears. £4.99. Ben's thinking of making some loungewear. £4.99 a half metre. And I love, you've got little triangles in the background as well. Which one? Him. Oh yeah. I just love their little cheeky faces. Where are you? Ooh, there. Ooh. So I bursted it on him. Right, let's do. Oh, I'm just picking up my favourites. I'm being a little bit naughty here. I'm going to go for cross stitch. I'm going for ones I've not seen before. These are all new to me and they're in clearance today. This is like it's been cross stitched. Knitting. This is called Knitting Nook. Look at that. It's got little sheepies, little cats, little houses, little llamas. La 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 llama. Llama. Right, forget $5.99. Here we go. Your Knitting Nook. Why can't I speak? £2.99. $2.99 a half metre. Oh my gosh. What am I going to be like on Boxing Day when it's just me? No one else to talk to, just me. Obviously the boys will be on here, but we'll switch them right down like Becky has today. She's turned them off. Just so you know, Becky can't hear you because she says you're giving them a headache. No, she's turned you off. She can't hear you. These are lovely as borders, wouldn't they? They'd make really lovely borders. Again, for dressmaking, this would be nice. It does look like you've just spent hours and hours cross-stitching. Oh, she's turned you back up. I can see her shaking her head. Can you hear them? Oh no, she can't hear you, sorry. She's just shaking her head in general. She's not listening to you. $2.99. Right, let's do another one from this collection, knitting theme. I say knitting theme. This one's really nice. It is, isn't it? It's in pink. Knitting Nooks, pink socks, wool. Oh, if you had Stuart on your Secret Santa, you could make him a lovely little, bag that he could keep his crochet hooks and knitting needles or storage boxes. £2.99 a half metre. Would you love that? Scattered yarn on this really beautiful bubblegum pink. £2.99 a half metre. It could be our gallery mascot. There's nothing else, I believe, from this collection, by the way. It's the first time I've even seen it. Have you had it before? It's the first time I've seen the Knitting Nook. Love it. Right, talking of hobbies, so we've done musical hobbies, we've done knitting hobbies. How about somebody who's a gamer? Do you know someone in your family that loves sitting, playing on PlayStations and games? What I love about this is it's cotton canvas. So if you want to do a storage box, do people keep like their games and stuff in boxes anymore, or do you download them? I don't know. I haven't played a game in a long, long, long time. But look at how cool this is. I know so many people that do though. Our cat, I say our cat, she's a hobby maker's cat now, but she loves playing, she plays Wheel of Fortune on the PlayStation. I used to always be, I loved, you know, the eras of Crash Bandicoot. That's when my height of gaming peaked. Someone that you know that is a gamer, you could make something like a bag, something structured. Hang on, are they different controllers then? What? That's the PlayStation one, isn't it? No? Yeah? That's an Xbox. PlayStation. Oh, what's that one? That's a Nintendo, isn't it? That's a Switch, Nintendo Switch. What's this one? We need to help everybody. This is a Nintendo for anyone who's thinking, right, I know someone that's a gamer, but I don't know what any of these means. Game over, continue, yes, no, yes. Gamer. What are all these? They're all your PlayStation buttons. You've got your CD-ROMs. That's PlayStation. Headphones, got that one. Battery levels. I think that's really cool. You could plique these onto things, couldn't you? Storage tubs. What about a storage tub to keep all of your, what are these called? Controllers. Oh, did you ever like playing on the Wii? My friend's got one of those virtual reality ones now. You put the headset on, and brought it round and had a go on it. It made me really travel sick, really motion sickness. It was so bizarre. If you've ever had a go on them, they make you all a bit discombobulated. Have you been on one? Did you like it? I don't like it. I feel like, oh, this is really strange, and you can't. I feel like you can't see what's around you. Okay, right. These two come as a part of a collection. Again, I've not seen these. Great for storage boxes once again. This one ends in 46. It's got the ABC 1, 2, 3. Memory blocks. $2.99. Right, Ben is now going wild. We've got 45 minutes left of clearance. Remember, Boxing Day, I don't even know whether it's been scheduled yet, or I say scheduled as in like, I don't think it's been promoted yet, because I had a look on the website and it doesn't say, but we are going to be doing a Boxing Day bonanza. Boxing Day bonanza. And you're invited to join, you're invited to join us in your jammies. Please come. Comfy, onesies. Please. £2.99.5 metre, and you can buy as much as you want, cut off the bolt for you. So if you are doing larger projects, ideal time. Nice for bunting, actually. And then we've also got a coordinating star fabric. So if you're making a bag, if you want one for a lining or for a strap, you've got the stars as well. This is just a nice coordinating, a nice, what's the word? You could just use this as a blender. So if you're doing lots of half square triangles, instead of using a white, adds a little bit more interest, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, what are you going to wear then? I said you need to come in your pajamas and things, and Charlie just told us, dropped the bombshell, that he doesn't sleep in pajamas. He doesn't have a set of pajamas. Oh my gosh, okay. They're going to have to bring in their partners. They'll both be in Care Bears. £2.99.5 metre. Yeah, crop top and shorts, Care Bears, sounds great, Charlie. We can't wait to see you do your fashion parade on Boxing Day. And we all have to bring in some sort of leftover treat. I want your cheese board, Becky. Leftover cheese board, or is that a Boxing Day thing? Right, another hobby. Shoes. Shoes. Anybody have a hobby? Shoe hobby? No direction to it. Really nice that they're all just scattered around. This would be lovely to do, you know, Stuart Hillard's lipstick block, the quilt that he's got with the nail varnish and lipstick. Doing it with this fabric would be so cool, wouldn't it? Your stiletto fabric. I've never even seen stiletto fabric. This is so cool. £2.99 a half metre. That gorgeous raspberry red, raspberry pink background, and then the red stiletto shoe. Wow, I mean, they would be lovely. Again, storage boxes for a dressing room. Do you ever make like, if you're anything like me, if ever I go anywhere, you know, I'm wearing heels, I'll always end up taking a pair of flats as well. You could make yourself like a little drawstring bag that you put your flats in, swap them over for your heels. What are you doing on New Year's Eve? Oh, nice. Okay. The teddy bears, this ends in 87. Teddy bears with parachutes on. Look how cute this is. Fly away teddy parachutes. Neutral colours as well, so you know, any gender, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. This would be nice for, I'm thinking for blinds or for curtains in a nursery. It's raining bears. These would be lovely to be able to fussy cut as well. £3.99 a half metre for your flyaway teddies. Not a direction to this either, look. They're all flying all over the place. Maybe I would say, no, there's quite a few. These ones are flying. Have you ever done a skydive? I've done a skydive. Oh my gosh, it is terrifying. I'd never do it again. Do you know, because John Scott did one years ago, and yeah, John's done one. Have you not seen the pictures on his Facebook? John's done one, and he loved it. He thought it was amazing. But I just can't explain you know when your ears pop? Like, you're so high and so fast. I just felt like I was just yeah, didn't like it. I didn't like it. Right, I've got some sheep. Pink sheep with a lovely sort of mottled background. I say pink sheep, they're white sheep, but we've got a lovely pink background. I think so. I can't see. I don't have a label on it, I'm afraid. Right, it's the only sheep. Sheep on pink. Right, your picture's a bit different to ours. Oh yeah, it's the same one. Look, there you go. Just so you can see the scale of print, they're slightly smaller than what the picture suggests on the website. Right, they're not £6.99 today. Watch the price drop. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. £3.99. This would be lovely for a bag, wouldn't it? Even the bag that we've made today with Suzie would be nice. Nice country walks. I do like going out for a walk on Christmas Day. I hope I get a chance to go for a walk. Or Boxing Day's nice. Oh my gosh, you'll do the gym on Christmas. Wow. Well done. £3.99 a half metre. Exclusive, beautiful colour as well. Look at that background. It's like clouds, isn't it? Well done, Charlie. Right. I'm going for this one as well. There's so many really cute fabrics. This one's got little monkeys and, oh, it's called Little Safari. It looks wide to me. Yes, it is. Dressmakers. Oh, I think it's about 150 wide. Very nice. That is really nice. Ends in 13. Jungle scene. Wow, this is so lovely. Look, swinging from the trees. £4.99. I love that deep, dark blue, navy blue background. Slightly lighter weight, so if you are thinking dressmaking, it'll actually be ideal because it's like a poplin cotton weight. Also lovely for little, I'm thinking like story, what they call reading books, not reading books, reading cushions. That you put a reading book inside. Oh yeah, have you never seen the reading cushions that we've done? They're lovely, Ben. £2.49, lowest price of the show. So now, look, if you buy 2 units, that's a £5. That is like better than the price point that we'd normally be looking at for a ½ metre of cotton fabric. Wow. What's that, sorry? £4, no, £2.49. Wow, 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 wee wah. Don't forget, of course, you can also multi-buy on this and it will be cut to whatever size you want. So even though this is in clearance, we're not sort of saying you can only get ½ metre cuts. You can still get 3 metres of this if you want. Still the same quality, still the same beautiful fabric. Oh, excuse me, little tickle. What's happened to our rabbit on the tree? Bless her. She all right? Is she okay? She's had a tipple. She's had a Baileys. She's had a magnum of champagne. A few snowballs. Baby Guinness. All these messages we've had in today have made her a bit worse for wear. Okay, let's see what else we've got. I've got little ladybirds. Pink ladybirds. Oh, I'd get this with the stiletto fabric. This one's called Ladybug Love. $5.99. They're so pretty, aren't they, these rabbits, the guardian angel rabbits. So cute. Yeah. They're from Claire. Right, $2.99. Now, if you want to buy 4 units, that's 2 metres. That's 2 metres. And this is where you're making the saving. It's not, for under £12, you can get 2 metres of cotton fabric. Amazing value. This would be lovely for dressmaking, actually. How cool would a blouse, stepping into the spring with, I'm thinking like a pussy bow blouse, you know, with a big bow. And a pair of, you know, black jeans. Look really smart. $2.99 ½ metre. $2.99. There's some other beautiful fabrics which we can discount, so we're leaving that with you, but take advantage. Oh, keep going through. There's loads of you have got this in your basket. There's still a chance to go for it. Still chance. Sorry, Ben. Me speeding through. I've got some really lovely blue hearts. Oh, these are really nice. Scattered heart. That's really nice. That would, again, be really lovely for kids' dressmaking. This one's called Best Bits Collection. It says stars. They're definitely hearts. Hang on. Right, no, not $5.99. You've definitely got the right one, haven't you? Ignore the graphics. Hang on, have you got stars? Have you got stars on pink? Stars on blue. Right, so we've got hearts and we've got stars. Here's the stars. Don't you worry, we've corrected it. There you go. That's the one you're getting. £2.99 for your Best Bits collection. I'd just keep this ready for Christmas next year. You're one of a kind, you know. You are one of a kind. Is this a Kaif fabric, by the way? Because I'm thinking, these two together. What do you think? It's a Philip Jacobs. No way is this in clearance. No way. Hang on, so if you do get that star fabric, this coordinates beautifully. So that will work so well, especially at that price. It's worth grabbing that whilst you can. This is a Philip Jacobs. This should not be here. Well, I don't know what to do now because this is definitely $7.99. I might as well just go. You don't need me to say anything. This is bonkers, Ben. $4.99. I thought I recognised it as Cave. Philip Jacobs is part of the Cave Collective, you see. Floating World Collection. That is gorgeous. The overlapping of those flowers. The beautiful flowers. Everybody gets this. By the way, I'm just looking through. Yeah, I thought so. It is the only Philip Jacobs fabric of the clearance. It shouldn't be here. Someone's definitely made a little bit of a boo-boo. And I'm thinking it's you, Ben. He says, I've never even seen this before. Oh my word. Whoever gets this, you've got yourself an absolute bargain. It shouldn't have been reduced. It's $4.99. Every single person who's got this in their basket, check out now, because this will sell out here and now. This will go. This will go. Look at that lovely colour, ready for the new year. Ready for all your lovely projects. I'm thinking sunshine. I'm thinking lollipops. No, I think this would be really nice for dressmakers as well. Have you got any holidays to look forward to? Oh, that is gorgeous. Your teals, you've got your blue, you've got your oranges and pinks. Ben's off to Scotland. Charlie's off to Paris. And Rhodes as well. £4.99 a half metre. Right, how are we getting on stock levels? Loads of you got this in your basket. Every single person needs to check out. Half the stock's completely gone, but there's still loads of you who have got it in the basket. And we're presuming you only want one unit. Okay, we're only staying on this because we know that we're probably going to get a phone call in a minute, being told that we're not allowed to do this. I'd love to do a cruise. £4.99 a half metre. I just love, look, can you see how they're layered up? It reminds me of some of Delphine's artwork, actually. Just gives it great depth, doesn't it? Very clever indeed. Philip Jacobs in the clearance, the only one, needless to say. You know, when I'm doing my Boxing Day bonanza, I don't think we're going to be seeing any Philip Jacobs. No way. That's slipped through the net, hasn't it? Sorry about that. Right, let's do the blue hearts. Blue hearts from the Best Bits collection, but this one says hearts. Wonder where it's going, eh? Eh? Sausage surprise! $2.99. Have you not watched the, what's the lady from EastEnders or Corrie? Jean. I don't even watch any of these soaps, but I just think it's hilarious. So there was, yeah. Yeah. So have you not seen her? She always says it. £2.99 a half metre for your collection of hearts. Ben just thought that was really random, and it probably did sound very out of context for anybody who's not watched the soaps. So I've just been surprised it's $2.99, but Jean would always say, you know. It's like, do you remember Audrey Roberts? And she'd always say, sometimes more dramatically, sometimes quite quietly, but somebody did a whole collaboration video of it, and someone, the same person, I think, has done a Jean one as well, and it made me laugh. Okay, that one is your stars, no, hearts. We have got stars in pink, and guess what? We're going to do another deal at $2.99. Forget $5.99. £2.99 a half metre. $2.99 a half metre. Have you not heard from them today, Ben? Half a metre is $2.99. Remember, you can get multiple units joined up at this price per half metre. That's where you benefit, isn't it? If you're multi-buying, which majority of people are this hour. £2.99 a half metre, and that is on that beautiful pink. It's quite grown-up pink. It's not too girly pink. I know a lot of people who, you know, might not be pink people. But this is really lovely, isn't it? It's quite a grown-up pink. More of a corally pink. It's like my pink sparkly Christmas nails. Me and Becky got the same. Yeah? I had my big long ones taken off. Oh gosh, it's so nice to be able to just do anything with my fingers. Before I was struggling to do anything, like buttons. Oh, I was trying to open a can of soup the other day and I was like, I can't do it with these long nails. What's that? I know. You know how much I was really wanting my Heinz tomato soup as well. Got my tin, I was like, I can't even open it. Right, I think this one is from the one earlier on that we had, the ABC 123. Yes, it is. It is. Look, it's these stars, but they're really cool sort of wonky stars. Memory blocks, autumn stars. I wouldn't say that this is necessarily autumnal. I'd say this is all year round. You can make lovely pillowcases with this. You could do really nice storage boxes for your workroom. You could embellish this with some extra, I'm thinking, embroidery floss on top of it and give it some texture. Just £2.99 a half metre. At these sort of prices, just get it in your stash. It's one of those that instead of using a solid, it's going to add a little bit more interest to the eye when it's in your patchwork piecing. Because it's a small scale print, you're going to pick up on those lovely colours. In fact, this would look nice with the Liberty because it's got the blue, it's got that mustard, it's got that rose pink. They're all very similar sort of colours, and then like a real soft grey in the background. Really nice with the Liberty. Right, I think that's everything from that collection. We're going to have to do some Boxing Day games, I think, aren't we? Should we do some dressmaking fabrics? Oh, it's a paisley. Ben loves a paisley. This ends in 18. Are you a paisley prince as well? Look, so this is viscose. It's 100% viscose. It's printed in that lovely gold. I do think this would make a really lovely wrap dress. It's got beautiful drape to it. A men's blouse. £2.49 a half metre dressmaking fabric. If you're just starting out dressmaking, it can be quite daunting, and you may not want to, you know, spend £8, £9, £10 a half metre on certain fabrics. This is one that you can play around with different fabrics. Nice and it's got lovely drape. It is, I was going to say it's slippy, but it's not. It's just got movement to it, so just be aware, obviously, pin and it's gorgeous. If you've never worked with viscose before, try it out. If you've just maybe made through the summer, you know, cotton dresses and things like that, or worked with slightly more sort of stable fabrics, this is a good one to try out if you've just got your overlocker maybe. Even just scarves, just do a rolled hem on this. That would make a really lovely scarf, wouldn't it? Nice gold. I like black and gold. It's one of my favourite combos. In fact, just wearing plain black and then adding this as a scarf would look really nice. I'm imagining this with your outfit, Becky. Nice. We've got a couple of other dressmaking. Half the stock is gone, dressmakers. I know a lot of people have got New Year's resolutions. Starting dressmaking could be yours. Are you watching the Sewing Bee at Christmas? What day is that on, in fact? Is it today? Today. Who's in it? They always have someone from RuPaul, don't they? Look at this, I love this. This would be lovely over, I'm thinking make yourself like a little slip, or if you've got a cami top, pop this over the top. Nice blouse. A lovely skirt, floaty skirt. Now this is a chiffon. This is a chiffon. Lovely and lightweight, got great movement to it. Another one that would be beautiful if you just do a small rolled hem for a scarf, but for blouses, for dresses, obviously you would want a lining to it. It's beautiful. It's only £2.99, another one that honestly, at that price, try it out. If you've never worked with a chiffon before, if your pattern allows, go for it. £2.99. That price you can't go wrong. It's a really lovely print as well, isn't it? I like that sort of terracotta background. Loving these few dressmaking fabrics. We don't have many. I'm just looking to see if I've got any others that I can show you. I think a lot of them are all quilting cottons. We've got a few of the ginghams, stripes, more like a canvas weight. What's that one? That's a pug. We got pug fabric and everything. Right, £2.99. $2.99. Let's do the pug canvas as well. So this is going to be really cool to be able to make bags. It's like a rainbow pug. Look, he's got a garland around his neck. It's 69. Look at this. It's what? Oh, it's like a Hawaiian lei. Nice. This is so cool. All over linen look. Half a metre is only $5.99. In fact, no. That's the full price. You could fussy cut these and just applique them onto little purses or something, couldn't you? They'd be so cute. There's loads of pugs on here just with one unit, 1/2 metre, $3.99. If you know someone who's got a pug, loves pugs, I've got someone who's got, I know someone who's, in fact, I know 2 people who've got 2 pugs. They must be like very popular to get 2 at a time. Oh, they are cute, aren't they? Yeah, Kieran's uncle's got the 2 pugs called Gino and Elsa. They're lovely. They're old now. They're really old. They're lovely. £3.99 for your pug linen look. So it's more like a canvas linen look, whether you want to do cushions or bag making, something more structured would suit this. If anybody celebrate their dog's birthday, you could do like a nice table runner for a pug's birthday. So cute, £3.99, amazing. And then talking of, makes for baskets or storage boxes, for bags, for garden parties, things like that. We've got a couple of these. Now I think this one is a true gingham. Let's have a look. Yes, it is true gingham. It's not a printed gingham, it's a true gingham. So if you want to line like picnic blankets, it's in 07 then. For dressmaking as well, this is lovely. Or your mum should make these for scrunchies. They'd be nice for scrunchies, wouldn't they, little gingham scrunchies? And £2.99, right, at £2.99, how many scrunchies do you reckon your mum could make out of that? I mean, that's surely loads. Good few of them. 15 or 20, Becky's thinking. I mean, 15 and 20. And then, right, how much are you selling them at? £2.99 for your fabric. That is a bargain. Love that. Sorry. You've got the wrong one. No, you haven't. Sorry. The reason I say is because it says brown and it's definitely not. It's purple. Please can I see the Hannah Basics in grey? Yes. I know, it's that one, isn't it? I know, my Hannah Basics. Right, that one isn't brown, it's grey, just so you know. Sorry, it's purple. Purple. Right, this is Hannah Basics. Ending in 13, I'm guessing. Yeah, £6.99. No, not the price, not the price. See, yeah, these are really good mixers, blenders to be able to use with your Liberty would be nice. Oh, do we still have those blocks that Suzie made or not? But they would go perfectly with that colour. £2.99. Sheila, Merry Christmas. That's for you. That's lovely. Oh, we also have, I think, is this one Hannah Basics as well? Looks very similar. It looks the same, in fact, actually. So that's in grey. If you want the Hannah Basics in cream, it ends in 31, Ben. Sheila, which one did you want, my love? Was it that one or was it this one? This is Hannah Basics in cream or gold. Love that. Again, it will go really, really nicely with your more sort of neutrals. In fact, it goes with everything. Look at this one. Imagine these two together. They go nicely. $2.99. $2.99. Is that what you were singing? $2.99. A half metre. Your geofloral on sand. That's a better colour because it isn't a cream really, it is warmer than that. Oh, don't forget to bring in the cream on Boxing Day because we're going to bring. I'm going to bring my velvetizer in, my hot chocolate maker. We're going to have hot chockies. I've got to remember to do this because I'm staying at my mother-in-law's. What's that? Sorry. Any kind of whippy cream, I reckon. Has anybody got any lactose intolerances in here? No. Well, you don't have to have cream on your hot chocolate. You can just have hot chocolate. But, you know, marshmallow's a good option as well. Right, let me see. Is this one Hannah Basic? It ends in 16. I don't think it is, but it looks sort of similar to that first. Yes, it is. Sheila, we are spoiling you. Here you go. Sorry. Oh, no. I've got two labels on here. It must be ending in 79 then. I don't know what this sticker is. Oh dear. There was one earlier, I think it was the sheep that didn't have a sticker, so I'm going to go for that. That's not my sticker. Are you all right, Ben? £2.99, what happened? Don't you sneeze, you're not ill. We are not getting ill. Our team are not going to, you know, succumb to this illness. Everybody's been poorly, haven't they? All over the country, I think we've all had this horrible cold. Not 2 days before Christmas though, please, Ben. No sneezing down my ear. £2.99 for your Hannah Basic. Now that's in that charcoaly grey. £2.99. Clearance hour. Oh, well done. Oh, thank you ever so much for your lovely message, Sheila. I'm pleased that you've managed to get them. Okay. Right, Ben, you're probably not going to be able to see this, but I think we should do it anyway because I think it's going to be a good discount. You might not be able to see it, but it ends in 95, just to warn you. Right, I don't know whether there is an image on the website. I can't quite tell because I can't see it because it's really well camouflaged. This is camo and animal. So it's a monochrome camouflage. Just $2.99. £2.99 half metre. What are you thinking of making with it? TP tents would be good fun. You know, like play dens, toy storage boxes for Lego. Cushions again. £2.99 a half metre. I can't believe how many fabrics you have taken to $2.99. Seriously, in clearance shows, Ben, we normally go to $4.99, maybe $3.59 is a low, but $2.99 a half metre for the amount of fabrics we've done, that's got to be a first. That has got to be a first. We can do a really lovely stripe as well, and I love this because this will be beautiful blinds. This is great for dressmakers. I can imagine a really beautiful apron. Do you know whenever you see Janet Clare coming in, she's got that lovely sewing apron on. This would be really nice, and you could embroider on top of it. Ends in 92, please, Ben. I even like the fringe on the salvage look. I'd use that in something. If you want to make a lightweight jacket, linen jacket, it's cotton linen. It says it's brown. It's not. It's not. It's cream and grey, I would say. I sound like a broken record, I know, but it's $2.99. It is $2.99. Again, amazing price. And that's wide, by the way. There's a lot of fabric. Let me know what you're thinking of making. I am thinking tableware, you know, napkins, kitchen makes. It's just very sort of French, country, cottage chic, isn't it? Or it'd make nice garments. It'd make a lovely pinafore, it'd make a nice pair of trousers, a nice wide leg pair of palazzo pants, or a nice loose fitting linen style jacket with, use the selvage with a fringe on the front here. Nice. £2.99. That's so good, isn't it? For bags as well, what about like a nice big beach bag? £2.99 a half metre. Just to reiterate, it is not brown stripes. They're grey. They're grey. We've got another stripe fabric, which is 100% cotton quilting weight this time. And I think this would make an amazing border or a fabulous binding. It's a bit Tula-esque actually. It's Riley Blake, but it's these thick stripes. It's not a pinstripe. It's a really lovely. Oh, I'm thinking pajamas. These would look gorgeous as a lounge set. Little cami top. You need some for Boxing Day, Charlie. Here we go. We can make you a little pair of shorts with these. £4.99. It was Elliot's long, lifetime goal of having gold hot pants from Sewing Street. Alison Marion did, but he struggled. Yeah, he did. They were really stretchy, put it that way, made it see-through. So he didn't come on the telly. £4.99. And that's Riley Blake. I mean, this is designer fabric. Should not be discounted, but we are today. Please understand that there is only one way that these designer fabrics are going in terms of price. They're going up. £4.99 for your lovely wide stripe. Let's stick with designers. Come on. Who wants Tula Pink? Alice Curiouser and Curiouser. One of my favourite flagship prints from this collection. I already know where this is going. I mean, we've taken this down to a silly price. £4.99. Alice, but then also you've got the rabbit, which is framed here. Look, there's more rabbits. Like, there's so many hidden details. It's just amazing. It's one of our favourite flagship pieces. And in fact, those of you that saw there was a pattern earlier on when I was talking about framing a fabric. In fact, you could have this on the front of Suzie Duncan's bag. So if you want your centre square larger on Suzie Duncan's bag, you absolutely can. You're just going to do then strips around the outside for £4.99. That's so good. In fact, Ben saw on the Facebook fan page, he's always looking, you know. He's always looking. If you manage to get onto the Facebook fan page, then you will get lots of fantastic inspiration. In fact, he saw somebody who'd used this very fabric. Was it this colourway as well? Just so you can see, when salvage to salvage this way, so you're getting, if I hold it open, look at how many Alice faces you have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in 1/2 metre unit. It goes a long way, doesn't it? And the way that Tula spaced this out, obviously she's always thinking of quilting designs in mind. So she's designing this fabric with quilters in mind. So this, I believe, is like a 10-inch square. When you cut it and finish it, sewing it in, it's like a 10-inch square. It's amazing. Oh, I found it. Do you mind if we show it on air? Oh, brilliant. Fussy cut Alice in the centre there. Love that. See, that's so clever, isn't it? Look, lots of lovely comments as well. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, please let us know what you end up doing with your Curious and Curious range. There's so many beautiful Tula Pink fabrics out there, but to be able to discount it is not something we do very often. And speaking of Tula, I've got a rainbow in pink and in blue. Here's in pink, so if you do want some to coordinate with Alice, it's a different range. This is the Daydreamer range, but it's fine. Tula tends to use the same sort of colour palette. It's interesting, really, isn't it? I was talking to my friend about the new Lewis Capaldi song, which is like, Ed Sheeran wrote it, and you can tell it sounds, like every Ed Sheeran song, but it really dawned on me when Janet Clare said she works with the same sort of colour palette, and she says the brief from the management is always, from, you know, when she's designing with Moda, it needs to be exactly the same but completely different. And that's like our shows. Our shows, you know, we go through the same format, we have the same, you know, sewing, fabrics, but it's still completely different for you to watch every single day. Like any TV show, any of your favourite comedy shows, Friends, for example, or something, it's always exactly the same or different, or songs. But Tula, she works with the same colour palette, similar feel, but completely different. So this is the Daydreamer range, which obviously is an Alice in Wonderland. It's all beautiful rainbows and lovely florals and things like that. So the rainbows in pink, I mean, we never discount Tula. Today you can get it for £4.99 a half metre. So yeah, it works, doesn't it, when Ed Sheeran brings out different songs for weddings and things. He's got his style, hasn't he? Do you like Lewis Capaldi though? What do you mean? But do you not think he's really funny? I think he should be a comedian. Do you not like him? You don't listen to him? No. Do you not think he's really funny? Do you have him on TikTok? Oh, he's really funny. £4.99 for your blue. It's on cloud this time. Let me spin it round. Look, you've got really lovely space between them, so if you want to do EPP, another one of Tula Pink's passions. That's the last designer Tula Pink fabric. Tula Pink for £4.99 a half metre from the Daydreamer range. I'm just looking to see what other designer fabric that we can discount. We do have another Lewis and Irene seed head. Oh, there's lots you can do with this. Cushions, dressmaking. Look at this. Now this one ends in 83. Have we got it? It's from the Enchanted range of Lewis and Irene. Purple with metallic gold seed heads. Wow, never been in clearance before, needless to say, until right now. Right, £6.99 is normally the price. We're dropping it. Anybody who's already bought it on pre-order, don't panic, you'll all pay the final low price. Any of these fabrics that we don't get a chance to do will still drop at the end of the show, so don't worry. Just £4.99. Everybody who's checked out on anything, we will make sure that you get the lowest price possible. Lewis and Irene, Enchanted gold metallic flower stems. We love the gold. Are there any other really good designer prints? Is that another one? I'm just seeing Riley Blake. Found another Riley Blake. Right. Riley Blake by the half metre. Navy blue. Ahoy mermaids, this fabric is. Random price, but every penny's out of it. We should be going to £4.99, but Ben said, do you know what, I can squeeze a couple more pennies out, and you know, anything that we can do this time of year, we will. £4.89, it's for you, especially for you. £4.89 for your Riley Blake Ahoy mermaids. Kylie's got a Christmas song out as well. They're all bringing out the Christmas songs this year. Kylie, Cliff Richard's got one. £4.89 a half metre, and this is again got those beautiful little metallic gold floral prints, which, you know, it's a digital detail like this. That's not scratchy, that's not going to come off in the wash, that's all completely embedded in. Beautiful. Now, Ben, just for the last couple of minutes, please can we do these Moda pre-cuts, because we're going to discount Kate's Garden Gate. This is from Moda. I have never even seen this collection before. This is where you tell me that we can't discount it, you're right. It's $47.99. Now, okay, yeah, it doesn't say in the notes where we can go. So I'm presuming that this was an extra that was put in that wasn't supposed to be in clearance. But Ben's saying Merry Christmas from us all. Enjoy your brand new 10-inch charm square pack 34.99. Look at all these beautiful colours. Traditional colourway, still with those lovely pinks and blues and browns. $34.99. That is 42-piece Moda charm square. Let me just check. I'm sure you get 42 in there. Yeah, 42, pack of 42 10-inch squares. Stuart Hillard always says these are so versatile. There's so much you can do. Obviously, you cut it into 4, you've got your 5-inch charm squares as well. Amazing. Make the most of those whilst you can. It's Christmas Eve tomorrow. No, it's not. I'm so pleased that I'm actually a day ahead of myself. It's Christmas Eve tomorrow. Christmas Eve, and you're going to be joined by... Who's on tomorrow? Mr. Johnny Scotty. 8 o'clock. Fabulous fabrics at 8. Don't forget to join John for the early bird special as always. And then lovely Emily Roberts is back, who was our Search for Star winner. Amber makes gingham tote bag at 9 o'clock. John's going to give you fantastic insight into overlockers. Those of you that are nervous on your dressmaking journey, maybe your New Year's resolution is to get yourself an overlocker. Stay tuned, 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, the Ma dress with Emily Roberts again. And also at 12 o'clock, it's your yarn lane clearance. Thank you ever so much for your company today. Have a lovely Christmas. Have a look over through the website and see what's available, especially from that Liberty collection. There's going to be some more cheeky deals on there for you right now. So log on to the website if you haven't already. It's going to put some more through. Stay where you are as we're about to hand over to lovely Hobby Maker, where they're celebrating Andy Love's big birthday. I don't know which big birthday, and I don't want to offend him. So I'm just going to say it's a big birthday, so do join him. I'm back on Boxing Day with the lovely team. Have a merry Christmas. Join John tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Bye.